alarm clock screams the world's on fire. My toast is black, the milk's expired. Spill caffeine like a crimson flood. I stir my chaos into the mud. Stub my damn toe with sun. Here we go. Every sip's a ticking bomb, don't you know? Elsie, pour another cup while the sky caves in. Every broken morning, where do I begin? The world is ending, but I'll still be late. Coffee and catastrophe, that's my fate. The traffic's dead, but my car won't start. The dog grew up on my only clean shirt. I light a match just to see it blow. Smiling like Nero with my coffee to go. Stub my damn toe, it's on, here we go. Every sip's a ticking bomb, watch it explode. I feel pour another cup while the sky caves in. Every broken morning, where do I begin? The world is ending, but I'll still be late. Coffee and catastrophe, that's my ashes in my sugar, lightning in my cream. The end of days tastes sweeter than it seems. The mug is cracked, but I'll raise it high. A toast to chaos, let the world run dry. Rosie, pour another cup while the sky caves in. Every broken morning, where do I begin? If this is the end, let the record stay. Coffee and catastrophe, that's my fate. Stubbed my damn toe, spilled it on my clothes. Guess that's how the apocalypse goes. That's my
Upload. Optimize. Repeat. Yeah, no. No. Tried to play nice, tried to fit the mold. Same safe sound, same story told. Watch the numbers, watch them stall. Like I'm talking, but it don't hear me at all. Change the tone, change the lane. Same damn game, different name. Every step feels predefined. Like I gotta fake it just to climb. Post at the right time, say the right things, but none of that feels like me. Algorithm don't know me, don't see what I see. Tryna box me in, but I don't fit clean. Some days dark, some days light. Some nights loud, some nights quiet. If I lose it all just being me, then that's alright. Let it be. One day rock, next day rap, next day something they don't map. Call it messy, call it wrong, still feels better than playing along. Try to chase it, lost my head, turn my thoughts into what they said. Now I'm stepping off that line, taking back what used to be mine. Views go up, views go down, still the same when no one's around. Algorithm don't know me, don't see what I see, tryna box me in, but I don't fit clean. Some days dark, some days light, some nights loud, some nights quiet. If I lose it all just being me, then that's alright. Let it be. I made this cause I wanted to, not cause I thought it'd work. If that's wrong, then maybe I don't care. Algorithm don't know me, never really did. I'm done playing safe just to feel like this. If it grows, cool. If it don't, fine. At least I know this one's mine.
Yeah, this one's mine. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're at. It's your old pal Grumps, Grumpy Grumps, Grandpa Grumps, movie reviewing Grumps. There we go. We got something to add to that list. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to do a review of Spider-Man Brand New Day. We may have guests popping in here, and I don't know if they so desire, they can pop in. They have been invited to the private Discord server if they choose to show up. They show up, okay? But I am in my voice chat, and I can do a few things here when I'm ready. I'll do that. But again, instead of you all just sitting here staring at that, I do have a. Oh, I can't have you here. You're not part of this thing. Okay. Oh, not the game chat. All right, how about that? All right, there's going to be game footage be playing in the background. It's Marvel's Spider-Man PS5 Saga, all three of the games. This is on Liz and Eric series channel. You also will find a link in the description to go watch this video without me just sitting here yapping over it. I mean, you know, just so you know, and we'll give them the full screen treatment. All right, we're gonna give them the full screen treatment. All right, and here we go. We just I got it muted so you can hear me talk about it. All right, I watched Brand New Day, and by the way, I fucking hate that title. It's an era of Spider-Man comics that was shit. I think they could have named it something different, to be honest with you. I fucking hate that title. All right? By the way, if you're expecting a family-friendly movie review, you're on the wrong channel. The channel's called That Grumpy Old Man. If you don't think I'm going to swear, well, I'm sorry to fucking disappoint you. But anyway, here's the thing. I did watch it. I watched it twice. My way. Overall, the movie I think suffers just a tiny bit from a pacing issue. Okay, just a tiny bit. Okay, everybody talks about the action sequence. Okay, you know, it's a goddamn superhero movie. Of course, it's going to be action sequence, and it's not the action sequence that I focus on. They're nice. They're good. Okay, I'm not really going to sit there and like harp on it too much, but it's very well done. The action is very well done. hardly any CGI. To be honest with you, it's all practical effects. Which, thank God, I'm so sick of CGI, and especially people criticizing CGI. It's like you're the same people like 5-10 years ago that were just salivating over CGI all the goddamn time. All right, it's like now you're like, oh, it's CGI. Nah. Okay, it's like I don't fucking care. All right. All right, I'm waiting a second. It's like James Jonah Jameson has a cigar, I have a cigarette. So, but overall, the action was really good. It felt real. That's the main thing. I mean, typically with these heavy CGI Marvel movies, the action don't really feel real. If you understand what I'm saying, no. That's why I kind of don't really like the harp on action sequences in movies. It's like, if they're using CGI, kind of like, it's pretty. It's just pretty. But does it feel like an actual fight sequence? No. But in this movie, since they use practical effects, the fight scenes feel real. Okay, that's the difference between practical effects and CGI. Now, if you're a big lover of CGI, yay for you. There's been a few times in movies where you use CGI. It was necessary and it blended real well. And then there's been quite a few times when movies use CGI and you go, yep, that's CGI. Okay. Just see Green Lantern for that one. Okay. But I'm getting distracted by the video gameplay, to be honest with you. But overall, because they use practical effects, it really changed the dynamic of watching this movie. Because you actually got a real sense of Spider-Man being in danger. It seems a lot more emotions into these fights, because you actually feel like some people were in danger because of using practical effects. Now we got that out of the way. The story, without talking too much about spoilers, and to me the story is far more important than fight scenes and the special effects. If the story's good, the movie's good. If the story's bad, the movie's bad, and they may have wonderful fight scenes in it. But if the story sucks, the movie sucks. It's just that simple, and it's not the actor's fault or anything like that. My history with Marvel's take on Spider-Man, I fucking hate it. I watched Homecoming, and after that, I was like, I'm done. I'm just done. The story sucked. I mean, yeah, when the villain of the fucking movie is the star of the fucking movie, then your fucking movie sucks. Because quite frankly, I was far more interested in Vulture than this young Peter Parker, and quite frankly, you failed. Okay, in making a Spider-Man movie. This movie was a Spider-Man movie. Right? It was about Peter Parker and what he's going through and the emotional weight behind it and the struggles with dealing after effects from the last movie, which good, me. But we got a sad, lonely Peter Parker, but he wasn't sad and lonely by the end of the movie. All right. And when we get into like spoilers thing, and I kind of wait to do spoilers until just in case people want to show up, and I'll send invites out here in a little while if people want to join in and chime in on their thoughts on this movie. Because I'm assuming everybody I'm going to invite has seen it. I know like some of them I sent invites out. I seen it, but you know, I'm assuming. I'm giving them time because usually they don't start streaming till a lot later than me. That's the reason why this stream is so late. I usually start streaming like around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, if not 9 o'clock in the morning. give them an opportunity to get home, all that stuff, partake in the discussion. And I got a few things planned here. Well, this video gameplay is really good, by the way. But the same token, I have never played these games, by the way. Anyway, we're not talking about the games, we're talking about this movie. And I watched it the first time just to, you know, I came in with a bias. I was biased because I went in trying not to like the movie, to be honest with you. Okay? Because I hate Marvel's Spider-Man. Okay, that's true. Here's the difference between this movie and the three before it. The three before it felt like they should title it Marvel Movie Universe and Spider-Man. That's how they should title it. I mean, it's like all the Spider-Man movies, I feel, was all set up for other things that happen in Marvel movies. Okay. From like Homecoming being about what the after effects of Civil War and all that, and the relationship with Tony Stark, which I really fucking hated. Basically, it should have been called Spider-Man. It actually should have been called Iron Man and Spider-Man Homecoming. That's my personal opinion. I just felt like it's stupid. Then the second one, it should have been called Spider-Man Far From Home, after Avengers Endgame, and after the snap, and being Tony Stark's successor. That's kind of what, you know, that's how that should have been named. And then we got actually, out of all three, was it Spider-Man Far From Home? I know. I think I don't. If I get these titles wrong, I'm sorry. With guest stars that people actually wanted in a movie, which is the other two Spider-Man. Like I said, the last 40 minutes of that movie was my favorite part of that movie, and that's the only part of that movie I watched. The last 40 minutes of it, I didn't care for what happened in the rest of the movie. I just wanted to see all three Spider-Man together. And no, I just didn't care. The only plus side I came out of that was, hey, guess what? Aunt May's dead. Thank God. I fucking hate Aunt May. She's been around for far too long, and she's a character that doesn't need to be alive anymore. She has nothing to add to Spider-Man's story. I'm a big Spider-Man fan of the comics, you know, and I think the best thing that Aunt May ever did is to die. Okay, just say. But all in all, I do feel the way Aunt May is used in this movie was extremely good. All right, I'm not going to say she resolved things, but I think the role that she was put in, as far as in the context of the story, was a perspective, a rebalancing, and an acknowledgement of what Peter was been doing wrong for 3 years, or what he was trying to do, and realized that's the wrong way to go through things. I think that's the perfect role for a dead Aunt May. Okay? Don't get me wrong, I love me some Marissa Tomei, but Aunt May, the character, it just needs to go away. All in all, if I was to boil this down to the story, do I think this is like the best Marvel Spider-Man story? Yes. Okay, this is the best Marvel Spider-Man movie to date, far above the other three. It's the simple fact being, they're, how to put this so people wonder. Okay, it's not Marvel trying to not to pay people who wrote in the comic books and using their ideas. Okay, I got a sense that was a lot of what the first three movies was, oh, we're going to not directly reference a story that was in the comic book, so don't have to pay a writer, an artist, or anything like that for using their ideas or their designs or a character they created. Right? I get that. And I'm still going to wait a little while. Grant, I've only started streaming, but if I was to give it like a star rating, it's 4.5 stars. Okay, 3.5 out of 4 stars. Okay. There were certain things. I was like I said, the pacing sometimes kind of felt like it was purposely being dragged out, but the story was the real like hook for me, and it's an excellent story. Like I said, the best Marvel Spider-Man movie yet, because it doesn't feel like it's setting up for a big Marvel movie or the next Avengers movie or tying into the Avengers movie somehow. Okay, and I will talk about like the end credit scene here and my theories. All right. We're gonna slightly deviate here for a minute, and I am okay. We're gonna pause that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because when I have guests, we'll go back to using that, because that way you're not just watching me do things. We're gonna create a tier list. New tier list. What's One Piece and I'm not seeing one. I guess I'll just make one. Oh, I'm hoping there was one already made, but all right. Okay, make a template. All right. I think I'm gonna have to pull all Spider-Man. 2020. I know I did this when I was like rating lore videos for VTubers, but we just create a single use one. Okay. All right, now I gotta go get all the freaking movie titles for Spider-Man. Okay. Of course, we do all the other ones. I already have it up, and I don't need to go there. All right. Just go. I find it's easier just to do that. All right. There. Oh. And movie posters. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Images. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I think I can get there. So, no. All right. No. I want. Okay. We're gonna. Okay, let's open that. Where is it? All right. Then we got No Way Home. All right, come on. All right, there is. What did you just say? Okay. I using Firefox because it seems like it's this I'm gonna go MS3. Marvel Spider-Man 3. Okay. We got Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, we know where that's going to do. MS Spider-Man. And we got the original. We got the OG. Spider-Man, yeah. Spider-Man. No Way Home. We got Homecoming right here. Like I said, it's Spider-Man and Iron Man featuring Spider-Man. MS1. Okay. Did I get branded? I don't know if we did that. Just the save image. Spider-Man MS4. Don't need two or three for Spider-Man. Oh, we got Spider-Man 2. MS2. And we got Spider-Man 3 right there. Okay, when they got picked, well, it's just okay. Yes, the 3, and I will talk about all these things, by the way. All right. Actually, that was a much better one. Yeah, this is a much better one. I like this one a lot better. SM3. Yeah, we're gonna replace that because that's a much better version. All right. Across the Spideyverse. Miles. Miles. We got Across the Spideyverse. I think this is Miles. I should have named that one Miles 2. This is Miles 1. Some people really not going to be helping. Spider-Verse. I don't have Amazing Spider-Man 2 poster. All right, we are. Far From Home. Oh, there it is. There's Far From Home. Okay. Marvel Spider-Man 2. Oh, there we go. I think that's all of them. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. No, I don't have Amazing Spider-Man 2. Where are you? Yeah, since I just need that one. Amazing Spider-Man. Two movies. Okay. Yeah, we're going to use that one because got everything in there. There's a little bit of false advertisement in that movie. Okay, did we do that? We're going to do this. Save image as SAM2. All right. Okay, let's go over to our tier list. We're gonna browse our files. Okay, there we go. Download. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't think I need to do that. Open. Okay. Browse some more. I think I just do that. Okay, yeah, right. Browse. Okay. And here. Open. Okay. We'll make my tier list. Okay, we're making my tier list. Okay. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of controversy here because it's me. All right, we're going to start off with like the OG. Okay, the one that started it all, Spider-Man, Sam Raimi. It's going to be in the S tier because, you know, it's the one that started all. It's the one that made it possible for all these, for this, basically possible for the superhero genre of movies that is still current on today. And it was a very good origin story movie. It was not 100% faithful to the source material, but you had that nod to the classic Amazing 15 Spider-Man story. In other words, it wasn't, I'm going to make my interpretation of Spider-Man. Well, fuck off with your interpretation of Spider-Man because it sucks. Okay. Let's see here. Where are you? Yeah, I don't have that one. I thought I got that one. Pretty sure I got that one. Yeah, I think it's this one. This one. Thank you. Did I miss Spider-Man 2? Alright, I thought I had Spider-Man 2. Let me see. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. Yeah, open. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Right, well, let's just go sit down. Oh, here. Spider-Man 2 is S tier. Spider-Man 2 is like Spider-Man 2, as far as concerning as a movie, is better than Spider-Man 1 because now we actually got all the information about the character. Where do we go from here? Amazing Spider-Man 2, as far as a movie, felt like something you can write out of a comic book. All right. That the villain didn't really outshine Peter as much as complimented Peter Parker in Spider-Man. He didn't take over the movie. Now you can kind of say with the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man that the Green Goblin kind of stole the show because how over the top it was, but still, it was a very good origin story, and you learn the basics about Peter Parker, Spider-Man, and Mary Jane. All right, Amazing Spider-Man 3. Not Amazing Spider-Man. Spider-Man 3. The last Sam Raimi movie. Wow. After considering everything that happened during that, with how heavy the studio interference was in that movie, the studio wanted to sell toys. Sam Raimi wanted to tell a story, and he didn't like Venom. He didn't want Venom in that movie. And quite frankly, he thought adding another villain to that movie makes it fucking bloated. And it was, and they had to fuck with things. You know, it was Sandman actually be the one that killed Uncle Ben and all that stuff. I was like, I don't do you guys just suck. Just let the guy tell the story he wanted to tell. You know, he basically had 3 villains in that movie, with Harry being a new Green Goblin, the Sandman, and Venom. But when you do that, you don't really have much time to tell a story about your main protagonist. So yeah, that's sad. Okay. Then we get to the Amazing Spider-Man. It was shit. Just bad costume, bad story, just awful movie. That was an awful movie. And remember, this is my tier list, okay? It was just an awful fucking movie. Okay, and Amazing Spider-Man 2, and that movie just sucked. But it was actually a little better than Amazing Spider-Man. To me, with how the villain, Electro, I like the interpretation of Electro in that movie. Amazing Spider-Man with the lizard, it was so disappointing. It was just so fucking dumb. It's like it's like, hey, how can we make the stupidest script for a Spider-Man movie? It was dumb. And then we had to have this story about the parents. Granted, they did have Uncle Ben in that movie, which, Charlie Sheen, great actor and everything. But they downplayed how much of an impact it had on Peter's life. All right, it's like 1 minute he was crying, the next minute he was yahooing and doing all this dumb shit as Spider-Man. You never got to feel the full weight of Uncle Ben's death. It's kind of, we gotta do this. We'll do this real fast, and we're gonna move on. All right, which is something what Sam Raimi understand, that Peter had to feel the weight of Uncle Ben's death. All right, into the Spider-Verse. Okay. Fucking hate it. I fucking hated that movie. I hate Miles Morales. I think it cheapens when you have too many characters named Spider-Man. And this coming from the comic book, it dilutes it loses certain uniqueness about that character. Like right now, I'm not reading comics, but I got friends that do. Like there's 2 fucking Captain Americas. All right, you're diluting the characters. There's like 53 fucking Hulks out there in the comics now. It's like there's a reason why there's only been 1 Spider-Man, only 1 Captain America, only 1 Iron Man, because it makes them unique. You can have similar type heroes. You can even have heroes that have the same power, but don't fucking call them the same fucking name because it's confusing. All right. Now, that's it about Miles Morales. Was Into the Spider-Verse that's Across the Spider-Verse, isn't it? This is Into the Spider-Verse. This is okay. I'm actually gonna put Into the Spider-Verse C, because to me, what saves that film? Peter Parker. Actual Spider-Man, not the ripoff. I found that Peter Parker interesting, far more interesting than Miles Morales. I watched a little bit Across the Spider-Verse. I went, I'm good. I don't need to watch any more of this. I think I watched the first 30 minutes of it. I went, nope, no, I'm done. I don't care if there's any more. All right. Then we get into Homecoming. And actually, this is a high C list. I mean, it's almost B level, but it's B level because Michael Keaton's Vulture. Like I said, if your villain's like the most interesting part of the movie, you fucking failed. You should just call the movie The Vulture instead of Spider-Man. You failed. Far From Home. I try. Like, no, it's just main problem. The main thing happened was after an hour in the movie, I was bored. I was just bored. I'm like, oh dear God, it doesn't even feel like a Spider-Man movie. For the love of God, no. Now, this one I'm gonna put an A tier because of the last 40 minutes of that. The last 40 minutes of that movie really saved it for me because that's the only part I was interested in. I didn't care what happened before. I think I watched when Aunt May died, and I watched it from when Aunt May died to the end. I didn't care about the rest of it. I didn't care about the setup or anything like that. I watched from that point on, and I basically got the gist of the movie from that point on. I didn't need to watch the rest of it, to be honest with you. I was like, hey, I got rid of the stupid shit and got to the good shit. So that's kind of how I feel. Brand New Day. As a cynical person who watched these movies, and trust me, people are going to say I'm cynical. All right. As a cynical person watching these movies, I will have to put Brand New after Spider-Man 2, after the original, after the first Spider-Man movie. It's an S tier movie. Yeah, it is. Like it, because it's a street level Spider-Man movie, which is what Raimi's movies were. Into the fucking studio here for fucked it up and just dumb. Okay. Now there is more Spider-Man movies, adjacent movies that we can do here. I'm not sure about want to. No, I think even on this tier, right? But that's my tier list. Okay, just see. Let me just do a quick search. Sure. Let's see. I remember a mistake there. Let's see. It doesn't. What we got here? 2023. I guess there's 2024. Let's see. Okay, it does have the Venom movie. It doesn't have the Craven and Morbius in there. How's all those? All right. So I had that. Okay. I had that as S tier. That tier. I had that. I think I put that B. Put that B. Amazing Spider-Man. I had an F. I had that. Yeah, I Homecoming in F. That in, I'm pretty sure I had that. Far From Home in F. Vtubers, I put in A. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Far No Way Home. I put nope. That in there. Put that in there. Actually, I go. Actually, no. I think I put that in D. Let's see. Venom. Okay, let's talk about that. The first Venom was adequate. As far as like an original origin story, it was adequate. Venom 2. It's a fucking E. Okay, it's not quite enough, but it's not a D. It was like, dear God, people. And Venom 3. I'll put it in a B tier. Yeah, I actually liked Venom 3. It was this version of Venom was interesting because it's people who don't realize the actual genres of Venom. It's a suit that Spider-Man got during Secret Wars, in the comic books. Got the black suit, not that god awful black suit you got in Spider-Man 3. It was fucking cool looking, but I should show you. See, this is the way you got in this in the movie. All right, let me. We'll do this so you guys can see better. This is the one from the movie. That is fucking awful. It's just stupid looking. I mean, oh, we're just gonna make the suit black and keep all the webs. Now, if they done this, which is actually from the comics, that would have been so much better. You know? Because that looks fucking cool and menacing. This just looks like, hey, we're gonna save money, you know? This looks cool and menacing. You know? And have Venom use that, okay? What was I? So, I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Close that. Yeah, that black suit, stupid. This black suit, oh, just the basic white eyes and the white symbol, much better. Much better. I would go with that. Yeah. But Ben, no, Ben, Ben, movie, Venom movie poster. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we were just gonna roll it down. I didn't mean to do that. Venom. All right. 1. This way I can keep it all on one tier list. Woody Harrelson's there. Me too. Oh, me too. It was just gonna make this simple. B3. Okay, and then we also had Adam Webb. Yeah. And we're just gonna save that one. MW. I'm just gonna leave it because it's not gonna be a Madam Web 2. I can tell you that much. And then we had Morbius. Morb. Morb. And then we had Craven. Okay. Craven. All right. Now we can finish this tier list. All right. Wow. Okay. Boom. Boom. Open. We're just gonna do everything Spider-Man related one. All right. I said Venom. I think it was like it was adequate. Actually, put it in a B tier because I did kind of like that movie. Venom is like superior than all these other ones. It was okay. Woody Harrelson was chewing the scenery in that movie, so that's kind of what made it. And Venom 3, I'll actually put it in A tier because, as far as I'm concerned, I liked it. It was a very good ending to that trilogy of movies. Okay. Yeah, I think the proper sequence here is Morbius. Okay. I will say Morbius was better than Across the Spider-Verse. I will say that. Morbius was a lot better than Across the Spider-Verse. Madam Web. I'm still going to say that's even better than... No, actually, I'm going to say Madam Web's even better than Morbius. Okay, Morbius, you go over here. No, right there. Okay. Morbius was better. Madam Web was better than Morbius because Morbius it was just so fucking awful. I don't know how I managed to get through that movie, but it was just like this was worked a lot better if they actually had Spider-Man in here. But whatever, what you want. Craven the Hunter. It wasn't bad. I put it right there. It wasn't bad. It was adequate. There were some parts of it that was good, but overall, it was a serviceable movie. The problem with these adjacent Spider-Man movies is like these characters can't carry a movie by themselves. If you notice, like Morbius, Craven, they're villains, but they're not top tier Spider-Man villains, really. They're kind of like D tier Spider-Man villains. I mean, top tier, they're not fucking Doc Ock. They're not the Green Goblin. No, they're not the Kingpin. By the way, Kingpin was originally a Spider-Man villain. But it's just adequate. There's, I mean, Venom is a top tier Spider-Man villain, and he can carry a movie by himself. You don't need to have Spider-Man in there. But Craven, Madam Web, and Morbius, they definitely need Spider-Man in it. They can't carry a movie by themselves as characters, because, like, quite frankly, you have to change a great deal about them in order to make them slightly interesting. Okay, because there's not much to work with. I mean, really. And so, what we can take from my tier list here, as far as Spider-Man movies go. Yeah, we've had 3 outstanding Spider-Man movies. We had 2 really good Spider-Man movies. We have 2 good Spider-Man movies, which could have been better with a whole bunch of stupid fucking interference. And then we got some that were serviceable, and we got 5 that were serviceable, and we got 5 that were just plain fucking awful. All right, to be honest with you. Let me go to Discord. Let me see if I can invite a few people in. Just invite. I don't know. Hold on. There you go. Invite. I don't know when these people are going to show up, and I can yak about something else. I'm always available. I'm able to yak about anything. Okay. All right. Invite. All right. That's pretty much all I think of them to invite, to be honest with you. The others, we got an invitation to join my private Discord server. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll invite Kiddo, see if he wants to join. If not, I mean, if you guys don't want to join, it's not a big fucking deal. And Kiddo is about to go to bed. And actually, let me go ahead and get my screen. You can kind of see what share that. So if they come in, they can kind of judge my tier list. Remember, if they don't like my tier list, I don't fucking care. It's my fucking tier list. Okay, it's what it is. It's just gotta love with it. Anyway, okay, let me go over here real fast. Let's open up YouTube, because I can find stuff to talk about on YouTube. We don't need that there. Go away, please. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Actually, there was. Was there something on YouTube I want to react to? I wish I could show you that, because this was like one of my favorite scenes in that movie. All 3 Spider-Man in the chemistry lab. I wish I could show that on stream, but no, it is what it is. Okay. Franchise amazing. Where's the third movie? Oh, thank God that wasn't a third movie, because the Amazing Spider-Man franchise sucked. It was shit. I'm sorry for those that like it. In my opinion, Amazing Spider-Man franchise sucked. It was ass. It was such ass. Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, if you haven't watched the Big Boss Man Dark Side of the Ring, it was really good. Learned a lot about the guy. What was that? I played every Spider-Man game ever made. Why do that to yourself? Okay, I think I saw something on. Hey, funny part is, like I said, they want to call. Elon wants to call it X. Well, when you save it into your bookmark, it's Twitter. Okay. Just saying. Yep. Where was it? VTuber Emily reveals Novel Horizons bankruptcy delays her figure. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. It was this one here. I quickly want to talk about, because I've talked about video games a lot on my channel here. Saudi-led group buys EA for $55 billion. BioWare fate uncertain. Saudi-led investment group, that's never a fucking good sign, including public investment fund Silver Lake and affiliate partners, completes its $55 billion acquisition of Electronic Arts in early August. An insider claim suggests EA could offload BioWare and other properties to trim $700 million in annual spending. Fans react with worry over losing studio's RPG magic, calls to sell Lorraine or Alcat, and the fears that departing talent can't be replaced, while Helldivers 2 CEO warns against narrowing EA to just sequels. But that was EA's directive, douchebag. EA could be looking to sell BioWare and other IPs following EA Saudi Arabia take. Well, I don't think they're going to want to sell BioWare at this particular point where there's a Amazon series being in production. They're probably going to sit back and wait. I still think Mass Effect 5 will still proceed with production. They cut costs. I mean, there's only 50 people at BioWare now. They don't have a massive team anymore. So that's the reason why the game's taking so long. I think I think a lot of people within BioWare kind of saw the writing on the wall and it's like, okay, let's just shrink ourselves down here. Let's get rid of all the fucking bullshit. All right, that has caused all the problems, but I think the best thing that could happen is BioWare being bought by somebody that says, okay, we're going to make games and we're going to find it and we're going to distribute it ourselves. We're not going to be beholden to a mega corporation, gaming corporation like EA or Activision or Microsoft or Sony or any of them. We're not going to kowtow to anybody anymore, because look where that got us. You know, I think that would revitalize BioWare, to be honest with you. Because, you know, like a lot of stuff involving comic book characters, there's like studio interference in movies, and the comic books, there's editorial mandates and shit like that. That stops really good character progression and a lot of retardation. Okay, to be honest with you, you can see a lot of crossover with what happens with comic books and comic book movies with and the same thing shit happens within the video game industry, especially with successful IPs. The parent studio, like EA in association with BioWare, telling BioWare how to make the games that basically put BioWare on the map. In turn, kind of fuck things up. Instead of just let them do what they do, what they're really good at, the reason why you're interested in buying their studio. Nah, fuck it, we're gonna screw it all out. Let's do that. But yeah, let me see. I got notification. Let's see what. I don't know. OBS update plus graphic update plus Windows update killing my PC. Okay, I ignore all those updates. To be honest with you. All right. I'm gonna give him plenty of time. Actually, I don't even know if Kiddo's on. He may be going to bed, to be honest with you. Huh. Am I release a Google Doc over Toy Company going? Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's right here. I know I'm not going to read a fucking Google Doc. Okay. Emily announced that Novel Horizon, behind her 1/7 scale Monarch figure pre-order for June delivery, is going bankrupt, according to a outside source. The figures were never produced. She received no payment, prompting her to explore support options for her affected fans. The news echoes similar unfulfilled orders reported by other VTubers and collectors, following the company's earlier warning of tariffs, rising costs, and projected pauses through 2026. While sympathy follows for creators like Amelie, fans seek refunds amid the company's silence. That's not Amelie's fault. It's like people. I don't even really blame the company, to be honest with you. With the tariffs, rising costs, and everything, I think I would be in a good, sound business move if you want that someone create a company that does these figures in the country that the VTubers are in. Because I think Novel Horizons is actually not, well, this is a Dallas-based anime production, but they outsource making the figures to foreign countries like Korea, Japan, whatever, instead of just doing it here in America and getting the supplies in America, American supply. No, the people actually makes the resins and all that. They're an American company, and do it that way. That would knock their costs way down. They don't have to deal with tariffs, unless someone outside of America ordered a figurine and they have to ship it to that person. There's a tariff cost. All right, but it seems to me that would be a good business plan, especially when you start hearing about tariffs. You say, okay, we need to find a supplier in our country so we don't have to deal with tariffs. That way it doesn't affect our price of our product. Bottom line, that's what I would do. I mean, but heck, what the fuck do I know? I lost a subscriber. I went from 239 to 238. Which is actually what's on the bar. I've got my Farmer Minion figure over a year later. 300 outstanding. Oh, wow. Wow. I mean, I'm so glad I don't have merch right now. I'm not dealing with this shit. By the time I'm ready to do merch, hopefully half of this shit will be worked out, you know? Feels transform. Okay. But yeah, that sucks for her. I like Amelie. I think she's a great content creator. Just but what if I don't know what game is she talking about? I'm just waiting to see if anybody's going to join me, to be honest with you. If not, I'll play fucking games. So screw you all. It's just the way it is. I can't do a review of it. Seriously? You're just gonna sit there and spin? You telling me to sit there and spin? All right. I'm just saying. Vtubers be posting Google Docs about anything. Well, with Amelie, I think it's more towards explaining what happened to her with her fans, which, you know, that's a good Google Doc, okay? Seriously? How long are you gonna sit there and sit and spin for? Let's close with because I may just go play Sons of the Forest. No, I'll just play Minecraft for a little while. I'm out of coffee. I don't have no more coffee. JJ, are you still in my chat? It's like I see one on Twitch. Hi. I don't see anybody nobody in my YouTube chat. And I got a message from JJ, so I don't know if he like bouncing from stream to stream to stream. I don't know if that's what he does, but anyway. I didn't really expect I was going to have a large audience starting my stream at 9 o'clock. That's what it is. I want to say. Go away. You go away. Because I'm going to probably play a game. Reason why I want to play like Sons of the Forest comes up because I get a Twitch Discord overlay. Okay, hold on, let me see if I this will do it again. Okay, shit, no, we won't. It shouldn't be. Okay, hold on. I gotta see this.
That's crazy.
Chief, I found Parker. Where you been? Look for you all morning. Why did you pay for a bill? Matt signed his goes berserk and we don't have pictures. I heard Spider-Man was there. Where were you? Photographing squirrels? You're fired. Chief, the planetarium party. Oh, right, you're fired. I need you. Come here. What do you know about high society? Oh, well, Yeah, don't answer that. My society photographer got hit in the head by a pole ball. You're all I got. Big party for an American hero. My son, the astronaut. Would you pay me in advance? You serious? Pay you for what? Standing there? The planetarium tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. There's the door.
Okay, I'm bookmarking that. I know, like, if somebody comes in, they're gonna love that. By the way,
Okay, all right.
they love that. They will love that. Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, the people I invited are used to using StreamYard. And they don't typically use Discord for streaming, so they may not be 100% comfortable with it, but it is what it is, you know. And if, like I said, if they may not be comfortable going through Discord, I use Discord for all my collabs. I don't use StreamYard because I think it's way too fucking expensive. To be honest with you, I think OBS OBS is fucking free. We're going with free. It's like I use elements to stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. I don't stream on Facebook. I don't. Why would I want to stream on Facebook? Okay, there's that. It's fucking Facebook. I don't just like people. I'm gonna watch stream. What platform you want to stream? Facebook. Why? Seriously, why? It's just it's just me, you know. It's just the way I am. It don't make sense. Why you want to stream on Facebook? Why? Okay. Here's why. I got 4 people on X. I mean, I get more, but I'll probably get more people on X than I would get on Facebook, so I'm quite content with that. By the way, I'm going to do this right now so I can get it out of the way. And I'm also going to say it at the end. Okay, if you're watching me on YouTube, you don't show up in my counter on YouTube, JJ. Well, you only here for a second. Bounce out. Okay. Okay. If you're watching me on YouTube, hey, leave a like, dislike, a comment. Hey, it all helps with the YouTube algorithm and gets my channel noticed. And while you're doing that, subscribe, especially if you enjoy what I do, especially if you hate what I do. You can go ahead and subscribe so you can hate watch me. I'll take it a subscriber any way I can fucking get it. I don't mind pimping myself out to my haters. Okay. And once you get done doing all that on YouTube, switch over to Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. Hey, all you haters, you can hate watch me on Twitch. And at least you can try to insult me on Twitch. Even though I got quite a few words that's on the ban list that you can't use. Slurs. Okay. And if you're watching me on Twitch, go over to YouTube and follow and subscribe to me on YouTube. Hey, more the merrier. And once you get done doing all that, go over to Twitter/X. Once again, Elon, no one's ever gonna fucking call it X. And follow me at Stands Of. Because if you do, you also get like a stream schedule, which I don't post any place else, just on Twitter/X. And it's like you don't watch me on. Oh, see, there I am. Okay. So if you follow me on that, I mean, I lost a fucking follower? How? I mean, most people forget who they're following on Twitter. I'm like one of the very few people that lose a follower on Twitter. Why? Well, I kind of know why, because I've been trying to piss people off for the last fucking month, so there we go. But whatever. It's fine. I don't care. I'll get another one. That's all I'm gonna say. Or it may have been an accident. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close that out. We're gonna leave that up just in case the guys, if anybody who joins wants to take a look at it. Hey, you never know. Here's what it is. Oh, they all live in the central time zone, so for them it's like 9 something or another. But Extra Emily is getting a Disney show. Oh, good for her. Who the fuck is Extra Emily? I don't know who that is. Guys, I am 58 years old. If you think I know who the popular streamers are who are not VTubers, you're sadly mistaken. I mean, I think I've heard of Extra Emily, but I may have heard of her, but I don't know anything about her. Okay. Other than the fact she's probably the same age as my daughter. You know. Staring at boobs may give boost to male's lifespan. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna play games. That's goddamn. We're gonna play Sons of the Forest because I can. I know. Yeah, because it has Discord overlay. Oh, there you go. Once that Those up there. We could, well, we could pop over there. Ah. And I'm not gonna change the category on Twitch, by the way. You fucking Steam. Can you stop, please? Just wait. It's launching. And while it's doing that, I really quickly go and make myself another cup of coffee and get all ready because the throat's getting a little dry. I'll be right back. The girl who streamed while driving and almost ran over someone on Twitch. This is the reason why I don't watch these people. Oh, there we go. Go with JD. Oh, it is. Ah, there we go. Continue. Oh, we got custom. I'm gonna play that one. I don't know what I'm doing there, but we'll play that one. All right. Give me a minute. Let me get my coffee. Well, it's loading, so. I have to get out of it. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to get water. Okay. I'm back. I decided to get a piece of cake while I was in there. I'm the only one that's eating the cake, which is fine with me. I don't care. But, you know, I just felt like getting a piece of cake while I was in there. Oh, bro. Mm-hmm. What I have? Nothing. I guess I need to get more ammo. I'll go here and get more ammo since I'm here. All right. Do I have the flashlight? I don't remember if I have the flashlight. I don't remember anything about this particular. I do have the flashlight. Okay. 6. Thank you. It's gonna be this ammo. Oh. I haven't done this cave yet. I haven't done it. This is ammo. Have I not done this? No, I haven't. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll find another game to because right now this is like an easy game for me to you know, pay attention to chat in case someone pops in. It's like easy for me to dip out of bluntly. Okay. I thought I did this cave already. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Meat. Just don't want to know what kind of meat though. That's the... But yeah. Let me eat another piece of cake. We're out. Nothing like using panels as a window ceiling decoration. Where do you think you're going? I'd treat you like the way my ex-wife treated me. Oh, asshole. There you go. There you go. Oh, fuck you. You hit like a girl. Alright, where was... Oh, there he is. Probably should just kept using a knife, but anyway. Hopefully you all enjoyed yesterday's stream when I talked about sex and VTubers. Because personally I found it funny, but that's what it is. You know. That's kind of how I feel about. Oh, I got fish. Yeah, fish and meat, and maybe I should. Oh, another fish. Yeah, hold on. Let's just. Well, since I'm here, I might as well just cook all this stuff up. Why not? That way I can also make more bone armor and. Stuff is cooking. Oh, oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, that's R. That's not. What? Anything in that one? Oh, okay. Just wait for that to go away. Are you all kicking? I will make bone armor. I have, yep. How many bones? Oh, I got 16 bones. Okay. Okay, there we go. Give me a chance to eat some cake and get my coffee. I can make some Molotov because there's meat coming here. Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, where? I think I need to get out of there. Huh. Yeah, I just think I burnt all that, but hey, whatever. Oh, yeah. I think I need to go down this way. I think that's a pretty good sign I need to go down this way. I think this is like the easiest artifact to get in this game, really, in this cave. It's like nothing to it. And I do appreciate the people who came out and watched the VOD for the Project Melody and the Feel Good stream. It seems like the VTuber highlights have kind of taken a little bit of a hit in viewership, but it seems to be coming back, which, no, thank you. That's some big fucking bones, I can tell you that much. Let's see. All right. And shrink, shrink rope. Again, that dude treats this game a lot like Minecraft, by the way. That's the only reason I like playing, because I can... Oh, fuck off. I didn't say anything to you or anything like that. You're worse than a goddamn creeper, to be honest with you. Just... But yeah, also I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be on someone's stream on Saturday. If he shows up, he can tell you about his stream. If he shows up. All right. Oh, there you are. Stop it. Everybody nice and dead now? Have I cut everybody up yet? All right. I hear another person. He's hitting me while I'm cutting someone up. No, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop saying. Stop hitting me. Okay. What's this? No, I don't think I want to go that way. To be honest with you, I think I want to go this way. No, I don't think I want to go that way. Honest with you, once again, I think I want to go over here. Oh, he has ammo. Okay. I think I want to go down this. Yeah, I want to go down this way to get the artifact. Ah, I guess I haven't gotten that yet. Oh wow. Now I'm almost tempted to play Phasmophobia because I kind of do miss playing that by myself. Not that I don't mind playing with other people. It's just no. there's just certain amount of challenge playing by yourself. I mean, I haven't gotten bored with this game yet. But the only problem with Phasmophobia, I can't really pay attention to chat that much as compared to what I can do here playing Sons of the Forest. I mean, I probably should. The only problem with playing I want to go this way. Playing Minecraft is I sent invitations out for people to join me on stream, and I'm giving it basically until 11 o'clock to join me on stream. They are going to. That way. A rope. Apparently I got all the rope I need. Gonna do boom. Going through the snot farm. It does look like that's just snot hanging from the ceiling there. Oh, what I'm saying. There it is. Like I said, this is the easiest one to get. Yeah, it's a pretty gold thing of bobbing. Okay, put it down now. Will you please put it down? Thank you. Put it down. I gotta get my shiv. I got just in case I want to stick a bitch. Okay. I don't know. Get big up. Excuse me. Coming through it. Yeah. Back up. Get up. Up there. Hey. Thank you. I think I want to go this way. I think go that way. That would hurt if it fell on you. I didn't realize how that was. I fell. Okay. How do I get out of here? Do I go this way? I don't remember how to get out of this cave, to be honest with you. There's the rope. Okay, there we go. Come on. Thank you. Hey, I could say playing with my rope pole. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't pay attention to me. I'm just trying to be a little silly, and I just went someplace I probably shouldn't hardly ever go. Two, it just I would say get me in trouble, but that's not surprising. I get in trouble all the time. Oh, okay. Hey. I like how it goes from normal cross to the devil's over here. Okay, it's just like weird. Just saying. It's a little weird. And we need to go down this cave because I think this is where we get the rebreather at, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure. And I gotta kill the damn jukebox. It's playing the worst goddamn music on the planet. Go away. Thank you. I don't need that, apparently. I don't even remember where I'm building my base at in this game. Oh, hello, person in YouTube chat. Or watching me on YouTube. If you want to say hi, that'd be great. Okay. Oh, got to kill a baby. Let's go kill a baby. Let's kill a baby. Yeah, where's the other one? I know there's more of you around here. Or actually, oh, you little, oh yeah. Papa Spank. Okay. Orders. Oh. Yeah. Let's give the babies a toy to play with. That seemed effective. This where the rebreather is? Pretty sure the rebreather's this way. Or am I mistaken? So, oh, it's the stun gun. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, just get the ammo, please. Thank you. Oh, we get more booze. You guys sure drink a lot of vodka. Oh my. Do you do any work while you're sober? Any shit, son. Yeah. Oh look, my ex-wife just went by. I'm pretty sure I haven't made that joke before. Oh, I gotta quickly go take care of something. Yay! I have to go take care of a Twitch AI. Okay, now he's banned. They're banned. There we go. That's just lovely. Yeah, I'm so happy. Just so I can get back to multi-chat. I just love Twitch AI bots coming into my chat and just making me feel fucking horrible. Okay. The AI viewers streammood.com is like, you want me to purchase viewers? Fuck off. Sorry, I had to have a piece of cake after all that AI interface there. I need to raise my sugar content in my blood to dangerous levels because I'm already a sweet person. Add more to that's gonna fucking kill me. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm just rambling here now. Come on. Okay, fine. Oh, give me a circuit board that I can't pick up. Yeah. Okay, I think I go this way. I'm pretty sure I might go this way. Where do you get the rebreather? This is where I got the fish and everything. I probably should eat and drink while I'm here. Oh, fine. We'll eat the burnt fish. That's still alive somehow. What the fuck? Give me any nourishment whatsoever. We're just gonna keep on eating all the burnt food. Apparently, it's not gonna do anything for me. It does a little bit. Well, I got plenty of soda I can drink. I don't know. There we are. I have a drink. Here. Now I have to get those health palpitations going again. You have to get the diabetes going. Where? Oh, there's someone this way. I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's. I don't see that every day. This way. There's the snot. The bats. Yay, bats. There's a flapping. We got Morbius. Alright, okay. I think this is where we cooked the fish before. Yep, okay. And we want to go down this way now. I believe this is where we get the rebreather at. If I'm not mistaken. I'm bet if one particular person comes into my voice call here going, what does this have to do with Spider-Man? I personally don't find it funny, but I don't know. It is what it is. I just like making amusements. Okay, real fast, if you recently just joining my stream here, the movie review was earlier. I think I spent an hour on it. Oh, look. The leftovers from the worst Spider-Man movie ever that people paid an arm and a leg to go see, Across the Spider-Verse. Hey, you're free to disagree with me. I just want you to know one thing. I am right. Just saying. I'm just doing that for one particular person, to be honest with you. Okay, oh, there's the rebreather right there. I know. I'm finishing my cake. Don't get the cake crumbs too. But that didn't work out well. There's my cake. Why am I not, like, for some reason it's like a glitch. I don't know if it happens to anybody else's, but like it stops being live or something. I'm sorry to people, for the people who watch on Twitch. Well, you got like a little counter down there next to the like button. Like, no, I got 6 people that look at it. I don't know if that 6 is like concurrent views, but hey, it is what it is. Kind of hard to tell. I think the Twitter. I'm talking about Twitter, not Twitch. I think Twitter needs to, have a concurrent viewer type things. Okay. Cigarette time. You light right there. I need to get more lighter fluid. All right, I got. What's the word? Okay. I think there's something over there, if I'm not mistaken. No, I don't need any more skulls. What the? I don't think I ever used a skull. Yeah, look, there's the fans of Miles Morales. As you can tell, there's a lot of vodka involved for them to like Miles Morales. Yes, once again, I am just doing that for one particular person, Oh man. Oh, oh, gee, I didn't notice that. I'm not going to comment on this. That's fucking depressing. You want to know why it's depressing? I'll show you here in a minute. Okay, I'll get it. That's why. Fucking sharks. Am I wearing it? Just out of curious. I'm pretty sure I put it on. Yeah, I've got the rebreather on. Like the sharks, right? When you see the little kids' clogs, or what do you call those things? It's just like, well, fucking depressing. It's just a quick way to get out of the thing. I mean, yeah, the two sharks swimming there is like supposed to be intimidating you so you don't do this. I'm like, I'm just gonna jump in. What's the fucking thing trying to do to me, to be honest with you? Alright, it's just... maybe I will play Phasmophobia for a little bit. Kind of hate getting a hankering Phasmophobia. Okay, we're up in. We got 10 over there. I don't remember where the helicopter crash is either. Was it on the beach in this one? Where? Is it on the beach? I don't remember. There's a tent over here. Was it on the beach? Where? Oh, that's on the beach. So there should be like containers. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll come back for the container. Oh, actually, there's some ammunition over there I can get. But you know, let me see. Oh, yeah, some ammo. Oh, we did use a grenade. Always can use some more duct tape. Duct tape is useful for a lot of things. Apparently I can't just get that one. I'm just gonna walk and drink that up. Or others look better. I can't take any more of those. What's the point of even trying to pick that up? Oh, more duct tape. More duct tape is very useful. Alright, okay. I don't think I take more. Oh, I can't. Okay. Apparently, I just take the drugs. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Alright. I know there's stuff over here. I think he's like over this way, maybe. Oh no, straight ahead, like right over here. Cool. And we can just swim right across to the other map. All right, we'll eat that. Because apparently I'm getting hungry. Can't pick that up. I'll just drink that. Okay, we'll drink that. And we'll take the watch. No, I can't take any of this rope. But I can just go ahead and just run across here. I should have enough energy to get across there. Oh, by the way, once my son is doing work on his VTuber model, he will start doing a new PNG for me. It's kind of gonna look, it's basically gonna be based off this one. I think he's just gonna modify this one a little bit, or no, do it. It's not gonna look like an anime. The point is, it's not gonna be like an anime PNG. That's what I'm trying to say. He knows I don't want my PNG to be like anime type of thing. Trying to stay unique, which is very, very important in this line of work, is trying to be unique. And it's not working, I'm just having a good time. I play games I like to play. Don't ask me to play Marvel Rivals. I'll never play Marvel Rivals. I don't particularly like those type of games. Now the Spider-Man games, to be honest with you, I've never... Here's the thing with me. I love RPGs. I really do. Just don't like basically straightforward games. I think should be straightforward that just are overcomplicated for no reason. That's kind of my take on Spider-Man games, to be honest with you. It seems to me to be that they're overcomplicated for no fucking reason. Oh yeah. I don't think. Nope, I can't take any of those. Sorry. I don't think I can even take those. Nope, I can't take those either. Alright, that was a mistake. I seem to do that a lot. Come down! Bitch. Let's just break that. Okay, we can take the duct tape. Well, we always can use more duct tape. Nothing like good old duct tape. Yep, we can take the... Yeah, ooh, there's a feather. I don't want that per se. And I will take that. And I'll take the duct tape. How many feathers do I have? What feathers do I have? I got plenty of feathers, alright? I don't think I really need more feathers. You know what? Maybe go ahead. You know what? Combine. And 1, 2, 3. Alright. I think that's all I can do there. Do I have... How many bones do I have? I have 8. And... Okay, what's up that way? Let's go see what my base... What was my idea of a base here? Just out of curiosity to be able to learn, because I don't remember what I was thinking when I decided to do a base for my location for. Hey, 5 people on YouTube. Thank you. Hi. How you doing? Once again, the first hour of the stream was basically the review. The DVR function is... Shit, I think I got the DVR function active on this stream. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm 58 years old. Do you expect me to remember this shit? I don't know what to tell you. But yeah. Oh, if I'm trying to say something and just words won't come forth. No, if you haven't done so yet, join my Discord, Grumpsville. If you're on Twitch, you can use the ! Discord, and you get a link to it. And once again, if you do join my Discord, that does not give you free permission to DM me, because I won't respond. If I don't know who you are, I will not respond to it. Sorry, there's too many scammers out there, and it's just not going to happen. No offense to artists out there that are legitimate and not sitting there, you know, not being a pain in the ass. I'm sorry that I mean I appreciate the hustle, all that stuff, but the bottom line is this: I'm not looking. I have an artist. It's my son. So if you can give me a better rate than he's going to give me, go for it. No, where's free? He hasn't done jack shit here. Honest with this. Give me the god. Thank you. Jesus. Be a bigger pain in the ass. Again, where is he? He's over this way for some reason. What's he doing? There you go. There, help you. Actually, right here. Give me another one. Hey! Alright. Open! Thank you. That out of the way. And pick that up. Alright, one. Yeah! We got the body axe. Get that out of the way. Oh, that's such. You can see this. These are the many victims of Marvel's Spider-Man. That's clarity. Come on. Screw flowers. Right. That should clear things out. Ah! I love me some Sons of the Forest. It's always a good time. Yep. Bodies hit the trees apparently. I think the worst thing that the people I invited asked me to do was karaoke. Specifically, a Spider-Man song that I've never even fucking heard of before. Like, hey, guess what? I never watched that show, so I don't know the goddamn song. And they had to sing it with me. I was like, I don't know what the words are. What the hell? Did you listen to the other people sing? No. Because I feel embarrassed for him. Just... He's like, try something. Don't let those pull downhill. Cut fall. Yeah, there we are. That's the way I wanted to fall. Yeah, just gonna cut it in that direction. Fall that way. Yeah, I'm just chopping down trees. That way I can. Okay. Sure. All in the forest. I don't care. He'll come pick you up. I don't. Just chop you this way because I don't want all these freaking trees with bodies around my goddamn face. That's the main reason why I'm doing this. Because I just don't want these bodies all over the place. That fucking tree had a seizure. Seriously, it had a seizure. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Don't want to ruin. See, look, I'm like hitting a tree and the blueberry bush fell apart. I don't know how that works, but hey, it's video game physics apparently. Right, let's go ahead and do that. Apparently, this one right here. I'll get rid of that. All right. Actually, kind of want to do this one right here. Oh, I'm making my area beautiful. That means no trees. It's just to kill all the trees. Make the forest great again by getting rid of all the trees. Die! Okay. Mr. Beast hates me. Just saying. He may be Team Trees, I'm Team Lumber. Look at it fall. Ain't that a beautiful sight? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And frogs want to fly. Don't ask me how that works. I did that just to come over here and cut this one down. Screw this tree. I talked about too many ass. Get the fucking leg out of my face, jeez. Hey, come on. That's just disgusting. Man, that sucker went flying, didn't it? I don't know why that log's like way back here. Don't make sense. Hey, another log way back here? Look. And that's not fine. Why that log's way back here? Yeah, be interesting. I'll see you on the top. Just keep on chopping trees for a little while. No. I really gotta look up that lumberjack song lyrics. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. And learn that so when I'm doing this, I can sing that, kind of give you guys a really mini karaoke of me singing I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I think that'd be interesting. Okay. Hey. I'm a lumberjack. I would care. I would all night. Sleep all day. Just don't ask me to sing a Spider-Man song because I don't know the lyrics to it. I don't even know the lyrics to I'm a lumberjack. Better yet, just don't ask me to fucking sing. I suck. I don't have a good singing voice. I have a good singing voice as if a cat was being put in a food processor. Come on. Like, I really don't know why people want me to sing. It's like, anyway, you just want to torture like wildlife someplace or something? It's like, hey, that's how grumps sing. Why? Let's see how many cats he can kill in his neighborhood and how many dogs start howling. Like half the time it's like, hey, why don't you do a karaoke? I said, why don't you do a karaoke? What the hell happened? What was that? Huh? All I did was pick up a fucking lock. Okay, that's it. Oh, what the fuck was that? Well, I suddenly got hit with something or not. I don't know what I got hit with. Get these logs over here, so I'm like, hell. What the hell? Yes, well, we're gonna try to cut this one that way. Let's see what that happens. Don't worry. I'm cutting this tree with one hand. Just like how Dan Clancy watches most of the girls' Twitch streams. Yeah, the objective here is eventually get banned on Twitch for telling way too many tasteless Dan Clancy. I still like that. The fucking hit me. That's just annoying. Why hit me? Yeah, I know there's one tree in my campsite. It's like, I mean, I don't want you to go too far. Let's go there. I see stuff in his sight thing. Good care. Oh yeah, that's over there in the corner. I was literally gonna let him do all that like heavy lift. Oh, there's a stump right there too. Get that one in there. The other stumps. All the stumps over there. Okay, we got a nice clear area here. Do we got anything on water in these things yet? Oh yes, I do. Okay, we can drink water. All right. Let me get comfortable with it. What do I just do? Do y'all want me to play Phasmophobia? Or are you quite content with playing with me playing Sons of the Forest? And to see if any of these. Okay, give me a quick second here. I want to go check this one real fast. Yep. All right. 11 o'clock. So I'm gonna make the assumption they're not coming. Oh, I am living voice. You know? Didn't I have 3 fish up? One of the fish fucking disappeared. Alright, I think it was a skunk that killed it. Better fucking run. Get away from me. I haven't seen Virginia. I wonder. Hold on, I need to see something. Can they get? You think get around that? No, I need to. I think no. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I got logs over here. I can grab. Yeah, because they could have walked around. No, our uninvited guests could have just walked around the edge there. No, so. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think they can get around that one. But yeah, harder. I can finish the dealer. Hey, he's doing pretty good there. No? Yeah, that's pretty much doing good there. All right. Actually, I do probably want to start. I don't see the leaves changing colors yet. Hmm. Yeah, let's get the fish rack, dry rack full. Fish rack, paddle rack, dry rack full. Hey, it is what it is. Alright, let's see. One, two, okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. And we go right down. I know I could have done that better, but screw it. I don't know what the fuck happened to my fish here. I need 2 more. Ow! Okay, fine. All right. All right, and I should give us 3, 3, 4 racks. Okay, yeah. Probably should build more of these. To be honest with you. I think having maybe 2 more drying racks would be a good idea. But you know, let's see. Hold on, look at my map here. Okay, we did that one. Okay, there's a purple thing. I don't remember what the purple. Here we are. Oh, that's what a shotgun is. All right. No point going over there yet. I think. Yeah, I think that cave there. If I'm not mistaken, you see that one that's really close? I think the further one out is the one where the thing for the rope that we need to get before we get the shovel. Because we're going to have to go to get that before we can go to Andy's bunkers, really. So I think we need to go to that one, to be honest. And did we get what's that curiosity? No, we don't. Okay. Picked up the long way. Oh. Let's get a couple of MRs here. All right. I should probably okay, let's get that going here. And while we're going, hopefully you'll get the wall finished and start rolling the triangles. And what else do I want? I want to build shelves. Because when we do build a house, it's going to go elk that way. Excuse me. All right, build. Just storage sinks. Oh, not my shelves. Oops. Okay, shelf. Yep. Build a shelf right here. Another shelf right here. And we build one more shelf right. Nope. Right there. Okay. I'll give him plenty to do while we're gone. Wait. If he gets done with the wall, he can just start getting sticks and stuff too on top of everything else. Let's see. I think Virginia has been fine. Just wondering out of curiosity. Let's see something. I thought. Oh, built a wall. Okay, whatever. Just out of curiosity, I was wondering what that does. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could finish, put another one down. There another stone over here someplace. Not that I care. Yeah. Yeah, that's not whatever. Just things just to do out of curiosity, you know. I was kind of like trying to see where if I could find out Virginia around someplace. Maybe I put yeah, I got two. Let's go ahead and grab these logs real fast. Have to put a back door in. But you know me, I like going through the back door. Hey, if VTubers can get away with saying shit like that, so can I. I'm just saying, you know? If they can get away with that shit, why can't I, you know? Just... They got away with much worse, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh, Jesus, because I didn't know I had that many rocks on it. Maybe I should build a couple of these shelves. Yeah. What's that? All right, the others came. I got 3 of those. Got 1 of those. Let's do those up there. All right, let's get rid of these fucking skulls. How many of these do I? Let's put two. Yeah, let's leave two up there. Let's put like a bunch of these up there because God knows I got plenty. And one more. How many do I have? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these flares. Oh fuck! I can get rid of all the flares. I hardly ever use them, to be honest with you. We got flashlights. I don't know what the reason to use the flares for. Yeah, let's put all those up there. And let's unload some of these. Okay, I'll get two light bulbs. Let's put wedges up. And I guess we can get here too. All right. Think that should be good. All right. And go ahead and make one more. Actually, we're gonna make two more. And the rest to him. Okay, well, let's see what else we can clear out here. Well, I'll tell you what, we're gonna leave us one of those and one of those. Okay, that should be good. I thought we're gonna leave two tarps. We're gonna go with two tarps. We don't need that. Okay. We'll think about the tarps later. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We keep the Molotovs. Okay, let's put that over there. Oh what? We're gonna just put the rope up there because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get plenty of rope here. And we're pretty good at bone armor right at the moment. Let's see. Get rid of the rest of this fucking wire. We get wire all the goddamn time. It's like we get nothing but wire. Now we can, yeah, let's get rid of the perp. You can, before we go to a bunker, we can get that. Because we're gonna probably come back here and. All right, where's our fire at? Where do I put the fire fit at? Oh, put the fire fit right there. Okay. Fine. Okay. In case he gets bored, he can fill up the log thing. All right. 4? Oh, 5. 6. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, we can put that shot away. That way. All right. Okay, we want to go that way. Hey, look, we better leave the door open just in case he needs. It's just a wall and he can't figure out how to get back in. I mean, come on. There we go. And he can get in. Fucking. I'm gonna kill every fucking skunk I come across, to be honest with you. I don't know what that was. Where did my arrow go? Oh, I had an arrow. I know I shot one over this. I can't stick. I'm looking for my fucking arrow. You shouldn't have didn't despawn that fast, to be honest with you. God damn it. That way. I'm gonna keep going. This way. Let's get the map out. Let's see which way. I think there's a village up here too, on top of everything else. I think there is. We can go say hi to the neighbors. No, I don't need the rebreather for this. Actually, I prefer bow and arrow. No, bow and arrow, please. Yeah. That'd be a good idea to see if we can break sticks here. Yeah, it is beginning to turn fall here, so. Oops. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go into stealth mode. Apparently I've been here before because I cut trees down. Don't move. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Okay. You're ruining my fun. Ooh, I'm running out of ammo for that. I should do the cheese method here. Oh, see, look at that. Yeah, there's a tarp. All right, let's just keep on going. Or any angry relatives come by. Damn, what's with the former V-show girls always getting screwed over? Are you talking about Amelie or are you talking about something else? I don't know what you're talking about, JJ, to be honest with you. I mean, the shit with Amelie and the figurine thing, yeah, that sucks. I'm just curious. I'm curious why, like, anytime like a popular VTuber does something, everybody gets pissed off. It's like, how dare you? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, really? How dare you be successful, you bitch? What? What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, that's one of the bunkers are. I think. I heard it so short. I'm pretty sure it's a photo one. Ooh. Let me go this way. I'm gonna go across. Swear. No, I didn't. Okay, alright. Well, obviously, I probably haven't invented this cave yet, so. Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh, there. I thought there was a glider over there. I guess not. Again, I thought I had one. That's what I was doing at that cave. I was trying. I wanted to get stocked on 9mm and buckshot there. I guess I kind of want to go up this way. I'll go across here. And go that way. I'm thinking. Pretty sure this is the one that we need to go to. Or we need to get the rope launcher thing. Jump, jump, jump. Yes, I am white. I have to check to see what the color of my skin is in this game, because I don't get to pick. Oh. What the? Oh. Hey, that's poison. I guess those are good for you. All right, I didn't know that. Yeah, I figured, yeah, well, let's just eat shit. Let's just see. But, well, this is where you get the slingshot. Oh, slingshot. Thank you. Oh, see? Actually, we get tons of that. This rice over there, too. Yeah, before we go in there, we're not gonna fuck with we're not gonna set camp over the map. Right? Pretty sure this is where we get the rope launcher. Here's one nice. Right. Okay. Enter inventory here. Get tarp. And put down. We don't want to put 2 tarps down. We just want to put 1. Put the stick away. Can I get that stick that's over there? I just want to get the stick. Can I get the stick? Because it's gonna bother me if that stick's like in the middle of the tent. Fuck off! Oh my God. Look at the stick. I want to stick you. Yeah, that would bother me. Yeah, stick. Fuck off. Okay. 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 All right. We're gonna save it right there. Yeah, I do have an offline world I like to play when stuff. But yeah. Right. Okay, I want to do this cave or not. Hmm. 11:30 where I'm at. Let me quickly, I'll tell you what, let me look at something real fast. Ugh. This has been a really good birthday week, by the way. I'm very happy with all the content I made this week. I think I did a very good job of doing it with the content. I'm very proud of what I did. And it's very hard for me to say that, by the way, because it sounds very egotistical, but I'm not. It's like something I feel actually honored. For Mousy. Yeah, I need to go to a personal site which I can't show you because it has my real name, and if you, it's Facebook, and I don't want you to know my real name nor my personal Facebook account. Okay? And mostly because I'm very rarely on Facebook, to be honest with you. It's not one of the sites I frequent anymore. I mean, I may go there maybe once or twice a week. Dear God, I do need to get an ad blocker on, a good ad blocker, because I don't really fucking seeing ads that I'm just not interested in, to be honest with you. One of the things I don't like about Firefox, it's so goddamn slow. It is really, really slow. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you stop loading? Why are you loading? All right. Oh, okay. We can go here. Our VTuber highlight for this week was Project Bounty. Apparently, she's going to be in Birmingham. Cool. Way to go. How many people we got on? 7. Oh, cool. Thanks. On Twitter. Ariel Berry Blast. What?
Okay, now it is the light green and the light is red. Press number 2. Okay, cut the second wire. All right, let's go on to the math question. 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! The answer is 67, please. There's no light, by the way. Okay, now it is the light green and the light is red.
Okay. 6, 7. Okay. Here on this my channel, we don't do 6, 7. We do 8, 7. Just saying. That's gonna be something that I'm gonna bring up every once in a while for a while. YouTube struck and deleted my video for violent graphic content of overwatching and do kill mosquitoes. Hundreds of insects, flamethrower killing videos stay up fine. Appeal rejected mainly because AI moderation. Oh, yeah. Once again, I'm waiting for the class action lawsuit. But eventually YouTube's gonna get sued for this shit, by the way. This AI moderator shit. No. Just say the worst thing ever is to go rely on AI to do moderation.
Should we
Why-
scissor?
The alcohol, it always makes us gay. But you're always like.
What the fuck, bro? Oh fuck! Ow!
I don't know. I know what they're doing, to be honest with you. We're currently looking into what happened. Got all the facts. As soon as we have more information from updates, thank you. Yeah, it's just it's a fake Henya. I'm sure Henya. This is like affecting a lot of VTubers, not just the XV shoujo girls. I think a lot of VTubers use that company for figurines and stuff. Yeah. Like I said, it's because Ariel was not a XV show. It wasn't with this shoujo, but and I know why these things are. It's not like it was her fault. But you know. Oh. Does that work? I keep on losing people. Okay. Subscriber will go away. Or I lose a follower on Twitter, X. I lose a subscriber on YouTube. I don't know. I haven't really checked my Twitch account to be honest. I don't know if I don't remember how many followers I had on Twitch, to be honest with you. Twitch activity. What did this? I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on Twitch following me. I may or may not. I don't know. Because I don't want to go to my Twitch channel. But it is what it is, man. And I'm fine with people like not following me on Twitter or X or unsubscribing to me on YouTube because I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I know that, but just no. If you like what I do, please subscribe. I mean, if you're watching me on Twitch, please follow. I mean, and please follow me on Twitter/X. Elon, no one's ever going to fucking call it X. If you so choose to, if you like what I do or you're having fun, please do. No? Yeah. I need to understand what a game creator and immersion unmatched since his childhood. Every day is in Osaka praising Nolan. Different center proposed to make the union in different time on Shan-chan. Yonji called it a magnificent plan repeating the viewing. Okay. I guess you think that's high praise, so be it. Listen, I haven't seen the Odyssey. I don't really watch that many movies, to be honest with you. Okay. Because I actually have to be interested. I watched Supergirl because I wanted to see it. You know, I mean, I liked the character. I thought it'd be fun. In my opinion, it was fun. I wasn't expecting to see an Oscar-worthy film. Okay, and when I watched Brand New Day, I was not expecting to see an Oscar-winning film either. I just wanted to have a good time. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to have a good time. Oh shit, that's hot. And if I had a good time, that means it was a good movie. I mean, I mean, maybe I'll do a tier list one time. I don't know if next Friday I may do a tier list of like superhero movies if y'all want to. Regardless if you want to or not, if I think it's a good idea, I'll probably do it anyway. I tend to get in trouble for my tier list. I know. I still remember people get mad at me for my VTuber lore tier list because they think it's like I'm doing a power list. What do you guys call it? Power? Something power. Like which VTuber, if they were in a fight, would win. It's like. That doesn't sound like fun to me. It sounds like I'm just going to go out of my way to piss someone off. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's why I just like rate lore videos of VTubers. I really don't like this unpopular opinion. Maybe it makes sense to joke about because she sounds so mature using a VRC model, but considering the reaction I'm seeing to this joke, it can end only in a few ways. One, the joke runs its course, everyone gets bored, and she gets new fans. Two, she plays into and assumes her new role as a replacement villain causes potential problems down the line if villain does return. Three, why I fear the bored, irritated fan base use her to vent their frustration and mean-spirited jokes she can't handle the abuse. It's a fucking joke. Don't take it too seriously. All right? I'm just saying, don't take it too seriously. At least she's getting noticed, okay? Maybe not necessary for people who don't watch her because she sounds like Philly, and if she's entertaining, you know, she's gonna, you know, get subscribers, okay? Off update, counter shambles right now. My alt in Discord. Google has no less support. A hacker changed my account to a child's account because it asked for parents' permission, which is now a hacker. Uh-huh. Like you know, I really feel sorry. Sometimes people attack her for just because of things of the past, and there should be more systems in place to prevent what she's going through right now. The problem is these platforms, Discord, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick, like any streaming platforms, once you get hacked, they make you jump through loops. So many hoops to get your account back. Instead of streamlining this problem, and it's the platform's problem, it's not the content creator's problem. All right, that's the reason why the email that's on my account is not the one that's associated with anything as far as my content creation. But the one that's so, I got an email account strictly for content creation, which is not posted publicly anywhere. Okay. And that's, and when we do a two-party verification, that's the email that gets the two-party verification. Yes, people have tried to hack into my YouTube account, and they're like going, oh, he's going to get the email there or something like that, and they have to hack my email account, which, good luck, because that has two-party verification too. I get see those notifications still. I'm like, is this you? No. Okay, it's not fucking easy, because then I have to hack my cell phone and try to figure, because in order to change the cell phone, the information for the cell phone with my email, you have to be able to hack my email to change the information for my cell phone. All right, good luck, because and also I got a what's it called, an authorizer for my emails, my Facebook account, or I wish, you know, a lot of these platforms have that, a third party verification. If you, before you're allowed to change anything, you have to enter a code that is generated randomly anytime you want to change something. Okay, and it's only done through your cell phone. It's before you can change your cell phone number or anything, you have to enter a computer generated key. So that way it makes it even more difficult. Because you should get notifications on your phone and all that to prevent what's going on with Saga. Discord has the worst security. All right. Like my Discord grumps on Discord, there's a two-party on there, and it's not the public email. Okay, it's a private email that you all have never seen. You know, the btppresents@gmail.com, which I have no problem saying publicly, is not tied into any of my socials. Not even my X account is tied into that email. You could try. You're not going to get anywhere. You can send a phishing email, by the way, which I've deleted a lot of emails on BT Presents. Like I know you're a fucking scam. I've been around the internet since its inception. I remember the Nigerian prince emails. You gotta have to do, because I'll verify it, because I know how to find your IP address. That's internet protocol, by the way. I know how to find it on your email, and I'll look it up, see where it originates. Then I'll compare it to where the headquarters of said corporation that you're claiming to be part of. And if you're like going from like somewhere in like India, and the headquarters is actually in California, fuck off. Even if you use a fucking VPN, you can tell with the IP if it's a VPN that you're using. Fuck off. If your email ends in something.net, I am not responding to it. I am not responding. I'm not even gonna fucking open it up. I'm gonna just go ahead and delete it. People have tried. I don't know why. I was like, I only got like 200. I mean, I know why, because it's like the Bitcoin scammers and all that. They kind of want to get your channel so they can post their scam videos. I'm like, seriously. My thing with sponsorships, I will reach out to a sponsor if I want to do that. Mm-hmm. Cinder got affected by this too? Hold on, let me see. Okay. Hmm? Uh, let's just, let me just see what's going on. Hmm. Okay. I don't see her saying anything. Top. Powerpuff Center, I've been saying this since a year ago. I started saying this back in August of last year. Like who you like. Watch who you want to watch. If you don't like them, you don't want, and you don't want to watch them, then don't. Once again, the worst thing you could do to a content creator is not talking about them. The more you talk about them, the more you're gonna drive people there. All right. I'm just serious. The more you're gonna drive people there to watch them. All right. There's this guy, I'm sure you guys who he's still to this day. Let's see if I talk shit about him. There's probably just like he's some internet badass. Okay, I gotta say, rent free fast. I don't know. I can get. I think I know who they're talking about. You know, it's why did I take the precautions that? Holy shit! Um. Yeah, it's just no. I'm sorry. I've never watched her. Obviously, I am not following her. So. Uh, oh, yeah, this is. I'm starting to get really bad as I'm going over. It's worse. The stream as soon as I need a moment to feel better. I just. Girl. I'm not gonna say. VTuber does age matter in streams, yes. Do you think age matters in VTubing, or is the skill truly counts? If you listen, I could get a VTuber model if I really wanted to. You know, I just don't want to right now. I'm quite happy to be in PNG. To me, because I think I explained this wrong last time I talked about it, so I'm gonna try again. Why I don't get a VTuber model, why I'm sticking with PNG. All right, it's all about appearance. Okay, I have publicly stated my age. I'm 58 years old. A lot of VTubers are in the mid-20s to 30 years old. I just don't want to deal with the headache of people accusing me trying to hook up with these girls. All right. I don't want to. I would like to talk to them. I think and acknowledge how talented they are, all that stuff. I mean, but I just don't want to deal with it. Okay. I'm being very cautious, wary. of my public image. I want to be seen. The whole shtick of being the grandpa of VTubers. Yeah, I kind of want to be seen like that. Just some old guy that likes VTubers and wants to talk to them. And like whether they be a male VTuber or a female VTuber, whether they have a big titty anime model or they don't. I just want to get for them to get the respect that's owed to them for all their hard work and to be recognized in the content creation field as talented people, and not just to go for people to sit there and try to shit on them all the time. That's another reason why I don't become a VTuber. Not that I'm afraid to be a shit. I don't care what people think of me, to be honest with you. Either you like me or you don't like me. It's not my fucking problem. Right? If you like me, thank you. I do appreciate it. If you don't like me, that's on you. Okay? It's not my problem. I'm not here trying to court you. I'm going to do what I want to do and have fun doing what I'm doing. I don't care if you like it or don't like it. Well, I do care if you like it. Okay? I'm not going to lie. I want you to like it. But if you don't like it, I'm not going to change. All right. And to me, becoming a VTuber invites more negativity into my content creation little world I have right now. And I just don't want to fucking deal with it. Yeah, I'm too old. It's something to constantly come into my stream or leave comments or do a fucking Twitter post or something, whatever, accusing me of this, that, and everything. I just don't fucking care. If you accuse me of being a pedophile, I'm going to sue you. Just simple as that. I'm going to fucking sue you. Even if you're trying to make a bad joke, I'm going to fucking sue you. For slander, it'll come to me. I'm getting old. Words are escaping my brain. I'm sorry. I've been hit in the head a lot. For slander. For basically telling fucking lies. I'm not gonna say to work this on this. Spend a lot of time sitting here. But we're gonna go to court. Okay? And you're gonna have to prove that I'm actually a pedophile. That I've been convicted of that crime. I'd be more than happy to do that. For no other reason to fuck up your life. Because I'm that kind of a person. I don't care about the money. I just want to fuck up your life. Because you try to fuck up mine. If you don't like me, leave me alone. Okay? It's that simple. You go your way, I go my way, and we're good. But if you want to come at me, well, come at me with literally, hey, I fucking hate your guts. Why? This. Okay, cool. Don't sit there and try to call me a fucking pedophile, Nazi, and all this other bullshit, because I'll fucking take you to court. Especially if you're accusing me of a crime. I'm going to take you to court. If you try to hack my account and I find out who you are, which I can't, I'm good at it. I'm going to take you to court. All right. If you swat me, I'm going to press charges and I'm going to be all over the police's ass until they find you, your little fucking asses, and put you behind bars. Because I got nothing better to do. I'm on disability. I got all the time in the world. And I've made it extremely hard for you to find my address. If you send me a copyright strike on YouTube, depending on what it is, I will, either just say fuck off, or if it's a hard strike and go like, find out if you don't actually own the clip or whatever I use, Not only am I going after you, I'm going after YouTube. Because they should verify if you own the clip. I'm sure Lily was affected by the novel Horizon. Now, let's sit here. Let me explain about what happened with Novel Horizon. Okay, they get all the materials for the figures from overseas, which is now is being affected by tariffs, which has driven the price up and all that stuff. Instead of like trying to figure out getting a supplier within the United States for their resources they need to make their figurines, they're relying on overseas sources because apparently it's a little bit cheaper. And they didn't really want to raise the price. So they invested in the wrong area. They should have invested into getting resources within the United States to help to keep the costs down. Especially as soon as Trump said anything about tariffs. That's the first thing I would have done. Boom! Okay. But I would be wary of anything right now. Okay, like I said, I'm so happy that I don't have any merch going on. That's not what I have to deal with. I'm not dealing with all this shit. Okay, I was thinking about launching merch, t-shirts, that kind of stuff, but I'm not. Once again, I am not sure what the fuck to do. Okay, let's see. Okay, I mean, I have ideas, but I don't know if they're possible, to be honest with you. So it's it is everyone's problem now. Okay. I mean, like, market. I could see there being problems there because they get some things from overseas. Guys, I mean, there was a saying in the 80s, made in America. The point was to get stuff that were made in America for jobs, but also because it tends to be cheaper. All right. Tariffs were in play back in the 80s. All right. Tariffs went away when Clinton came up with a bad fucking deal with a free trade agreement because he kind of said, oh, we're not going to, the United States are not going to apply tariffs to your import goods. But on the flip side of that, he didn't get these other countries to agree not to put tariffs on our imports. Okay. Clinton fucked everybody. Okay, now that Trump, whether you agree with it or don't fucking matter, is trying to undo that and say, oh, you're going to tariff. If we ship X amount over there, you're going to put tariffs on it? Fine, we're going to do the same thing. It's called reciprocal tariffing. He's not getting rid of the free trade agreement. He's just saying, oh, you've at this amount, you're going, if we ship this much over to you, you're going to put a tariff on it? Fine, we're going to do the same thing to you. Exactly the same thing you did to us. I think that's fair. To be honest with you, I do think that's fair. You know, what's a bad fucking deal? NAFTA, NAFTA, North America Free Trade Agreement was a bad fucking deal. Bad for America. Bad for American workers. Bad for American middle class. It only works if it's equal on all sides. It's not going to be equal on all sides. Well, guess what? Go fuck yourselves. Okay. You know, that's just the way it is. All right, in my opinion. Okay, let's take a quick look at our. Let's go look at Yahoo real fast. Yahoo News. Trump signs a new order to limit birthright citizenship after Supreme Court loss. Okay. Senator Marshall Blackburn wins GOP primary against a historic bid for Tennessee governor. Whatever. These once pricey home upgrades are becoming a must-have for modern living. Miss North America loses title as pageant decries racism. All right. 7 retirement strategy if your portfolio is 1 million plus. Not enough. These hit songs turn out to be made up words into unforgettable lyrics. 10 cities seeing the biggest home pricing jumps in the US. Bag lettuce is out. Berries are getting the side eye. 6 experts share what they're seeing. Okay. Cardinals rookie. Oh, I don't care. New infrared glasses hint at future where humans see more than evolution allowed. Telescope captures evidence of the impact of SpaceX rocket collision had on the moon. Well, it didn't break the moon in half, so I think we're okay. Mini driver is shocked after getting injured in a really bad car accident. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope she's fine. I don't care about sofas. 7 wealth tips once your portfolio reaches 1 million. Jesus Christ, what's the real guy on this billboard? And yes, he's actually living there for a few days. What? Come back to that one. Yes, that's a real guy living in this billboard. Yes, he's actually living. Okay, let's see what. The stunt meant to hype The Last House, a sci-fi thriller about a family trapped inside the residence with a dwelling with dwindling resources. Oh. Mm-hmm. The streamer stuck it, man. I'm assuming they mean Netflix stuck a man inside the elevator to exist in a fully furnished living room from Thursday through Saturday. Well, at least it's got air conditioning. Whether there's a bathroom, I guess you could just piss off the back. I mean, that's just watch out for shit falling on you. That's all. I mean, come on, it's. I guess that's when the shit really hits the fan. Okay. Yeah, no, carry on normal. Using a whiteboard while typing to carry on normal. What's going on? Oh fuck, he looks homeless. At least he has a house. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, we got 3 Asians and 1 white guy. The white guy lost. He's outvoted every fucking time. The dynamic here don't make sense to me. I mean, all right, I'm just sorry. I'm just like I said, the white guy lost. The white guy loses every time. No, just saying. Chicago wheels on wish for better. I don't know what that was about. Powerful and Neo can make the winter feel very different depending on where you live. All right, I thought. Weather does kind of interest me a little bit. From the Gulf Coast to California, here's what you mean. All right. Shed. Drier than normal, weather than normal. Oh, what area I'm living in is normal. Okay, I mean, they got doom and gloom type headlines like 9.2 Alaskan earthquake final unleashes a nightmare tsunami. All right. Why did you shave your head? God, you look ridiculous with a shaved head. Doesn't he? You look at him. You shouldn't have shaved your head, dude. You got a pointy bald head. You got a bullet head. Ned, grow your hair back. Just... yeah. One of the people. Dynamite DC's 10-year bad. Broken. Yeah. Have to. You still harping on that? I think Novel Horizon drama is going to be like vTuber, but everyone's got. I don't think they got scammed. I just think the world changed. And they couldn't compensate for it. And they made bad business decisions. I don't think they're necessarily. I don't think this was like something they were intentionally going to happen. But no. When the terrorists happened, instead when they should have done something after Trump announced the tariffs. Even if they didn't go through, you have changed the dynamics of your business to where you're not getting supplied from overseas, where the tariffs would affect you greatly. Okay, I'm just saying, a good idea to have several different plans as far as, I mean, yeah, look at this here. He's better with hair. That's what I'm saying. Okay. A $22 for a slice of pizza? I'm about to say, is that slice of pizza about to give me a fucking blowjob or something? Jesus Christ, see, fuck you. Okay. Fisherman snags a paddlefish that avoided capture for 20. Oh, lucky you. Okay, whatever. You don't think he gives a shit about his approval rating, just being honest. I don't know why everybody else is making a big deal about it. He can't he's not gonna run for re-election. If he does, everybody's gonna vote. Hopefully everybody votes against him, because I don't want to set a precedence for a president running for a third term. Never eat strawberry. That kind of fucking looks disgusting. GTA 6 trailer 3 is getting locked behind. Really? Okay. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. Yeah. Good. Miles Morales appeared in Spider-Man Brand New Day and nobody knows. Good. Okay, I'm happy for that. Not a fan. Don't like Miles Morales. They keep the characters, the name Spider-Man. I think it's the worst thing that Brian Bendis ever fucking did. Well, no, if they kept him in his own universe, okay, let me quickly explain the little lore here. Miles Morales is a Spider-Man from another universe. It was called the Ultimate Universe, which was fine. It was great. You know, you got a different version of Spider-Man in a different universe. It didn't affect the main universe of Spider-Man, but they decided to bring moments in the main universe because they were getting rid of the Ultimate Universe. I'm like going, hey, just like everybody fucking die over there. Okay. That's just the way I feel, right? Okay. Just see. Anything. You know who makes the best frozen pies? The cheapest one. I'm gonna say that until things like kind of figure out. But until people figure out, stop spending exuberant amount of money on things that you shouldn't spend exuberant amount of money on. You should not be paying $8 for a fucking hamburger. I'm just talking about the goddamn sandwich. You should not be spending $8 on a fucking McDonald's burger. Stop doing that. Okay, capitalism is based on a very simple principle: supply and demand. If there's no demand for your supply, you're gonna lower the fucking price so you can get people to buy your product. All right, but hey, no, it's same way. I've said that with video games. I say that about food. I mean, granted, most food is being controlled by a conglomerate that's dictating the prices, which I think the federal government should fucking investigate. But no, 95% of the people in Washington is on their bankroll, so good luck with that. Yeah, that's why we need term limits. This game, that's not on here. When you go to go back to Twitter real fast. God, I hope GTA 69 is gonna launch. You know, well, they better start working it on it now, so when it gets to that point, they can have it out in time. Okay. I guess Cinder is trading. Okay, what is he trading for? Let me see. I guess there's some Cinder model figurine that's supposed to be coming from this Novel Horizon place that people are not going to get. I don't know. I don't collect VTuber figurines, so I don't know. But I am going to go do Old Man stuff real fast. I'll be right back. I'll play some music for you. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll play some music for you. God, this fucking... I'm gonna may have to switch browsers because this is fucking taking way too long. Alright. I just don't fucking care. I am back. Okay. Chat room. Bye. Oh, Tubi's doing alright. Oh, man, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, she must be like out of the country or something to streaming this late. Oh, she started 3 hours ago. God damn, girl. Singing for that long? I do like K-Sun's IRL streams when she's like putting models together. Granted, she's speaking mostly in Japanese, but it's still kind of cool. She ever once in a while speaks English. No, it's kind of like a loose, chill stream. I like chill streams a lot, by the way. Let's see who's live. Just out of curiosity. Instagram left her camera on and accidentally one punched a SS rank. Dragon? Oh, okay. It's some kind of anime. I was like, what the hell? What am I talking about? It's like something in a video game or something like that? Restream. That's cool. Well, how live streaming. Trying Denny's Oh, don't. Aren't spelling Hollow Knight. All right. Hey, let me know something real fast. Would you be interested in, like, no, look, with VTuber highlights, there are like adjacent people to I mean, like CDog VA, Garnt. There's a Coefficient, Nags. Would you care to see something like a highlight of them? They do have an association with VTubers. Just out of curiosity, I'm asking, would you all be interested in seeing stuff like that? I mean, because it's a question I've been asking in my head. Would that be a good idea or not a good idea? I mean, I'm not 100% sure how to do it. I mean, I would like reach out to Gart and CDog just to like maybe do it like a review. We're probably something that's, I'm talking about something that may take a year to year and a half to happen. Okay, or I mean, as soon as I get like 1,000 subscribers or something like that, which would probably take about another 2 years, to be honest with you, because I don't really see myself get to 500 by the end of the year, to be honest with you. I mean, the only reason I'm bringing up numbers, because the more subscribers I have, the more I can like be able to approach certain people to do a collab with. Because at the current level I'm at now, no one's going to fucking taking me seriously. Except, no, there's some notable exceptions, but it's mostly because I interacted with them privately, and they just were willing to respond to me. Okay. But there's like, I mean, I don't think Garnt would respond to me at like a 238, 39 subscribers. I don't know. Just say, I don't think that's gonna be realistic. Same thing with CDog VA or any big content creator. It's just like a little fucking pissant saying, "Hey, collab with me so I can get subscribers." And that I'm actually interested in talking to you. Restore. Oh, Ollie's playing Restore Your Island. Maybe I should play that game. That was a nice chill game. And I'd still be able to interact with chat. I liked playing Restore Your Island. It was fun. No, that's for the only thing I wish there was a co-op version. Yeah, it was a fun game, but after you got done picking up all the garbage, you didn't really have anything left to do. Just seriously. No, you don't. It's true. Okay, let's see what Mousie's talking about. What treatment?
How often do you receive plasma? How often do you receive plasma? Once a week. I get it once a week. Will you eventually need plasma daily? I thought that was gonna be the case. So I had a friend that eventually needed to get continuous plasma. She passed away. But now okay, so now there's like a lot of like advancements in medicine that were not there 5 years ago. So we're starting to look into other alternatives, and I think I might be able to get a higher dose and do it less frequently and see.
Oh, that's
and my
good.
doctor wants to see if that will be okay if I get a higher dose, but I could do it every 2 weeks, and see if it works out, So we'll see. We'll see. There's new stuff coming out now. There's new stuff coming out every day. It is less stressful. I wish I could go back to every 2 weeks, because every week is very annoying and it's very tiring. Because imagine this, right? I have to get plasma every week. Let's say I get it on Wednesday. I'm sick from plasma for 1 to 2 days. So Wednesday going into Thursday, sometimes Friday, I feel like shit. I start feeling better on Friday, and I'm okay for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But then Monday comes along, and I start feeling like shit again, because it's time for me to get my plasma on Wednesday again. So I start crashing. So it's like I only get like only get relief for like a few days. Only get relief for like a few days. We have to start all over again and go through this shit all over again. And when I get plasma, like it sucks, because like I feel sick. Like I know a lot of you guys don't know, but it's like the side effects of plasma is like when I get my plasma, I feel like I'm getting the flu. I'll develop like a fever. My body will hurt.
Whoever number 7 is, he's a big boy. Hopefully that's the fucking goalie. Just saying. Okay. I'm assuming that this is a Sherman game, so that they're playing soccer, but whatever. Let Mouse talk.
I'll get the chills. I'll feel like I'm gonna get the flu. And that's like 2 days. Every week. Every week I'm feeling like I'm gonna get the flu, man. No wonder I'm high all the time. No wonder why I'm high all the time. Holy shit. Remembering, oh my god, Subathon was rough, bro. You guys remember Subathon when I did take plasma on Subathon and I'm here like, guys, I'm like laying back. And I'm like, guys, everything hurts, help. I'm like, everything hurts, help me. And I was just like, guys, let me just lay back for a little bit and just relax. Because it fucking hurts, mate.
I'm on Ivig once a month, and you're not kidding how much this sucks, Mouse. My whole weekend is going to be shot with my next dose.
Oh my god, no. I feel you.
Hold on. Just look at that guy from the UK. The guy who's literally towering over everybody. I mean, holy shit. Just look at that guy. That's a... Wow. Wow. Why am I getting this shit from Watch Mojo? I don't... Fuck off. But look at the size of that guy. Holy shit. I think that's Taylor 1 next to him. He looks like a goddamn midget. I mean, these girls is like... Jesus, they look like they're 3 foot next to that guy. Holy hell, God! That was one big boy. I'm just saying, I didn't think to get that tall in the UK, to be honest with you.
Captain Steroid.
Is he gonna take Harry Potter to the train? You're a wizard, Harry.
I understand. The side effects can be annoying. Oh my god, and then like if the plasma is bad, you can get something called serum sickness and it makes you feel extra like shit. You can get serum sickness from plasma. Let's say like somebody who donated plasma, like donated and they were sick or something, like yeah, you could possibly get whatever the fuck they had and like feel like shit. But yeah, serum sickness is really annoying and it gives you really bad headaches and it makes you feel really ill.
Okay. Let me give a short about to your play. Okay. I just want to pop into Philly's Discord right now. I just want to see what's actually. Alright, they're just not talking about it. Let me check another one. Because I reposted that tweet about her, that the VTuber sounded like filling in. You know, because she does. It doesn't sound as that. Okay. they're not talking about this on filling this board. The average VTuber enjoy it. You sound like filling it. Okay, they're the filling in Discord. They said something about, yeah, she does, but it doesn't sound 100% like her. And they're kind of taking the stance of, okay, let's not escalate things. Okay, that is a very good sign. I'm just saying, and not to make things difficult for this VTuber. All right. They're making a big fucking deal about this SpaceX rocket slamming. I'm still thinking about the fucking Tesla in orbit, to be honest with you. That thing drops out of space. I wonder if it's gonna, if it survives re-entry. Well, I'm saying, it's like one of those things that, like, that's what I think about. All right, let me see what this. Okay. Yeah, but Gordon, you gotta remember, they're not gonna do all that shit in the fucking field. I hate to tell you that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, basically an MRE is there to give you energy. It's not to make. It's not really there to taste good. I don't know. This guy's so fucking annoying, by the way.
Parmesan crusted pizza. You see, 3 years ago, you could get the bottom of your thin crust pizza with Parmesan, which was fantastic because who wouldn't want more cheese? But now I think we can make it even better by adding some pepperonis. Bam, 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 bam. Now we just layer this on top. And whenever I think of a crispy pizza, I always think light sauce because we really want to taste the cheese. Bam, bam, bam. And these should get nice and crispy on top. Now we're going to add even more cheese with a second cup. No, it only makes sense.
And you filling your colon closing off? That's more cheese.
If you have pepperoni on the bottom, you gotta have some pepperoni on top, just like this. Finally adding a handful of Parmesan before we load this in the oven. And it just comes out looking so good. Now we just have to carefully cut it into 8 perfect slices.
That pizza did something to you, man. God damn.
Is how does it taste? Crispy parm pizza going in. Crunchy, it's crispy, it's cheesy. I'd say it's another way we could be doing it better. Papa John's, whatever happened to...
Like I said, that guy's fucking annoying. Just saying. It's fucking annoying. Sorry. What's that? How I make orders for customers for food. Okay. All right. This internet to what the fuck?
Have you seen you guys on TikTok?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
One margarita, one pepperoni. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Home out in a second. Okay, so we got one margarita, one pepperoni. We're gonna heat them up right now for you. Okay.
I'll also do the same, the margarita and the meat lovers.
You want a pepperoni or meat lover? Pepperoni? Yeah. Okay. Now give me a box.
I don't know what I don't know exactly what the big deal here is. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on, to be honest with you. That's just a lot of sauce. I'm not a fan of a lot of sauce. That's probably the reason why I don't get I wouldn't get a margarita. I'm not a fan of a lot of sauce on my pizza, to be honest with you.
Cash or card on those? Cash would be $10.
There you go.
Have you seen you guys on TikTok?
Oh, nice.
I can't. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't get it. Now I'm getting a lot of fucking $4 versus 25 Dubai chocolate. Now I gotta admit something about chocolate. All right, the more expensive the chocolate is, the better it tastes. I can't get into the whole Mr. Beast child labor thing. I'm just talking about the taste of chocolate, right? Should New York pizza? Should New York be the pizza? No, they fuck it up. Dear God, it's greasy as shit. I seen oil spills in the Gulf of Mexico that has less grease in it, less oil in it. Ugh. The Philly cheesesteak oh, okay. Let's hear this controversy.
All right, so I got a rosemary parmesan roll from one of my favorite sub shops, and this is for my son. He likes his, I would say, pretty plain and pretty traditional, but you guys have your own ideas of what a traditional cheesesteak is. It's always different. Some people
You get it in Philadelphia. Period.
People say that a cheesesteak shouldn't have this, shouldn't have that. Every time I think I make a traditional one, somebody says, well, no, that's not a real Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, a real Philly cheesesteak is in Philadelphia. If you make it, if you eat it anyplace else outside of Philadelphia, it's not a Philly cheesesteak. It's just a cheesesteak sandwich. Don't call it Philly cheesesteak. Just saying.
Depends where you go in Philly to say what a quote-unquote real Philly cheesesteak is.
A real Philly cheesesteak is in Philadelphia. That's why it's called a Philly cheesesteak, because it's made in Philly. Don't confuse people. You're just making a cheesesteak.
Right? Because you got some places that say cheese whiz, some say
If you want a Philly cheesesteak, go to Philadelphia, because that's where they make it.
Cooper Sharp, some say provolone. That's why I say this is traditional, because my son, he likes provolone cheese. Now trust me, I'm trying to get him into the Cooper Sharp, but you know these kids. Or maybe he can change.
And Philly cheesesteak, you don't put cheese whiz on Philly cheesesteak. That's just fucking gross. That's just somebody doing a meme.
His mind eventually.
And by the way, provolone is right.
Oh yeah, I love this. Nothing like that freshly sliced ribeye, baby. Now season it with my special seasoning. Mix
Salt and pepper and garlic. That's it. Seriously. Yeah, more to that. You all of a sudden stop making a Philly cheesesteak. Right, in his case, he's just making a fucking cheesesteak.
So salt, pepper, and garlic powder.
Okay, yeah. That's right.
Alright, I'll slap that cheese on now.
No, that's, yeah, provolone's good.
Now I got my Duke's mayo, and I just
Okay, Duke's mayo is southern. Okay, that's the south. Miracle Whip is Philly.
Got some
Actually, homemade is Philly.
on my hand. Now mayo, that's controversy. That's a controversy. Apparently you don't get mayo on a cheesesteak, but
You can, okay? You can request in Philadelphia put mayo on your cheesesteak and do it that way, but typically you don't need mayonnaise. If you do your cheesesteak right with the cheese, it should be nice and gooey. You don't really need mayo because, quite frankly, you're not gonna taste it.
then when I talk to somebody else, they say, yeah, you gotta have mayo on a cheesesteak. It's just, I can never win.
Not enough cheese.
Yeah, I would put ketchup on this bad boy.
Oh, you're fucking gross.
You know. He doesn't even like ketchup. Some people say you can't put ketchup. Some people say put what?
Yeah, don't put ketchup on a cheesesteak. You're gross. Tomato paste. Different.
What you want. I say the same thing. Put whatever you want.
Well, of course, but you're not in Philly, so it's not a Philly cheesesteak.
That looks fantastical. Look at that. Sun coming out.
Not enough cheese. Not enough cheese. You really should see the cheese. The meat should be like white. It should be like super gooey cheese, white. There's not enough cheese.
For it to. Ooh. Let's see it.
Nah, not enough cheese. Not enough cheese.
I don't care what you say. That is a proper cheesesteak.
No, it isn't. Not enough cheese.
That's a good one right there.
Not enough
Let me
cheese.
know what you think.
Once again, if you want Philly cheesesteak, go to Philadelphia. If you want pizza, go to Chicago. Don't fucking go to New York. I found in New York's only pizza made in a trunk of a. Okay. If your Instant Pot makes the best, okay. Viral burnt. Okay, one that looks fucking disgusting.
Trying the viral burnt chicken. Looks like volcano rock.
I got it. Let's try it. This is called Hey Chicken in San Gabriel.
Okay, that just looks fucking disgusting. What's wrong with you people? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Valley. I guess it's like the Chick-fil-A of China. Since I was there, I got some other unique items. This is the chicken crispy bone and the New Orleans style sando.
Can you just get to the burnt chicken, please? Why do you add all this other stuff? Just asking. I'm more interested in your take on this burnt chicken thing.
So there's no breading on this. It's like a naked tender from Raising Cane's. That's the flavor and heat of a spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. It's a little bit of sweetness. Try the chicken crispy bones. And in case you don't believe me, there it is. There's no bones. They actually took the cartilage from the legs, battered and deep fried them.
Wow.
There's still a good amount of meat. The spices have a little bit of numbing effect on the tongue. And last,
Chicken legs are mostly cartilage. There's very little bones in them. Just saying.
we got the burnt chicken. Whole thing $22. Here we go.
Still looks disgusting.
The blackness comes from Cuttlefish Ink. I don't really taste anything special. Meat is tender and juicy, and the seasoning is okay.
Trying the viral burnt chicken. Looks like volcano rock.
I got it. Fucking California too. What's worth like New York and California? They fuck up every kind of food. New York managed to make people think they having like 6 gallons of grease on their fucking pizzas, okay? And California, sister, and does weird things to good food. Just things. Oh, let's just make mashed potato. No, I got a better idea. What? We do traditional mashed potatoes, and then we're gonna put a shit ton of pomegranates in it, and we're gonna call them California potatoes. I wouldn't be surprised there's a place that does that. No. Tokyo style pizza. Yeah, of course it's fucking California. Fuck off. Seriously. Corn pickled hot dog. Oh dear God, that sounds so fucking disgusting. Corn pickled hot dog. Oh, Amazon versus Amazon. Okay.
Amazon versus KFC chicken. For those confused by this, Amazon has a grocery store called Amazon Fresh. They serve sushi, pizza, and they even have a hot bar. I got a thigh and 2 legs from.
Of course, only in fucking California.
KFC, $8.59, and it weighs 0.76 pounds. Meaning this is selling for $11.40 per pound, whereas Amazon is selling theirs for $9.99 per pound. And doing the math, we see that KFC is 14% more expensive. Does it taste 14% better? Let's find out. Let's first start with KFC.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. I have to say KFC looks good. Looks a lot better than Amazon.
Great crunch and spicy. Try a thigh.
Yeah, the dark meat's got
very juicy and tender. Now let's.
The challenge is breast, chicken breast. If they can fry a chicken breast and still keep it juicy, then you know they're doing it right.
Let's try Amazon. It looks much more dark.
Doesn't look as good. Like, it also
tastes a little burnt, and the crunch isn't as good. Let's see if the thigh will do better.
Jesus Christ, I saw that once.
Oh, that was all breading. One more bite. This one, the meat's a little juicier than the leg. It may win in terms of quantity per dollar, but would I get this again? Hell no! KFC all day, every day. Amazon versus KFC chicken.
Why are you yelling? Seriously, what? Dr. Oh, just... What are you people doing? Pepperoni pizza shawarma. Really? People gonna do that shit? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Walmart versus Toys R Us. Okay. Walmart versus Twix. Okay. It was been a slow day. Hey, Killer Queen. Hey, Killer. Must have been a slow day for it to do that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's watch this wonderful video.
Twix versus Walmart chocolate bar. Which one is more justified? For those who don't know, this is supposed to be the Walmart dupe of this. OG Twix is selling for 65.2 cents per ounce, while Walmart is selling it for 43.6 cents per ounce.
Okay.
And doing the math, we see that Twix is 50% more expensive. Does it taste 50% better? Let's find out. Here we are side by side, and you can see that the Walmart brand is slightly larger. Start off with Twix.
It's a fucking Twix. Everybody knows what a Twix tastes like.
I love the crunch of the cookie. The caramel's hard and tough.
God, I hope the cookie is crunchy. It's wrapped in chocolate. But I would hate to bite a Twix and find out the cookie's soggy. Because then I'd be like worried about my life at that point. But okay. Just the caramel's hard. Okay, I know.
Now let's try Walmart. Cookie doesn't have the same crunch as the OG.
It crumbles and feels more sandy as you chew. I do like the caramel because it's more soft and chewy.
Overall, taste-wise, I'm gonna call them a tie. That said, should you be paying 50% more for Twix? Hell no! Twix versus Walmart chocolate bar.
He must have been having a slow day. He was just like, I gotta do a video, so I just gotta do Walmart versus Twix. Just. Okay. How to make a pizza cheeseburger? You just don't do that. You know? Don't. Either have a pizza or have a cheeseburger. Don't put the both of them together. Because you want to know what you call that? A meat lover's pizza. The cheese Taco Bell item. Okay, I think that's like a quesadilla.
Make something with as much cheese as possible. All right, this is the portion for a normal cheesy roll-up, and here's a portion of normal cheddar cheese. I'm gonna add that on there as well, and then we're gonna double up on the 3 cheese portion, and then we're also gonna double up on the cheddar cheese portion. So far, we're at 4 portions of cheese. Let's go ahead and add a portion of nacho cheese. God, this is getting cheesy. Let's go ahead and double this one up as well because we went with 2 on the others, so we might as well go with 2 on this one. This is looking delicious so far. Next, let's go ahead and steam it just like you would a normal cheesy roll. It looks like I'm gonna have a blockage. I'm gonna try this and let you guys know how it is. But first, we're gonna grill it because that's how I like it. This honestly looks really good on the grill, but let's hope it tastes just as good. Maybe we'll get a cheese pull here.
All right, I'm kind of scared to try this. I literally put a glove on. Got some napkins because I see the cheese just oozing out of it. Dude, that's not bad. You know what this needs?
Chicken.
Some meat, some potatoes, some rice, some lettuce, cream. I don't know, dude. That's just a lot of cheese.
Make something with as much cheese as possible. All right, this is...
That's just called, hey, give me a colon blockage sandwich, please. Thankfully, I brought my safety sausage with... Okay.
From a little ways away, I thought, that's a beautiful coral. I get a little closer, and I realized that's a gigantic, nasty fishing net. And I couldn't leave it. I had to take care of it. This is going to be doomed to death if I didn't take this off of here. So it was kind of tougher, and of course, I couldn't film the whole thing. I sent it up on a safety sausage and shot it up, and it got to the surface, and luckily Alex saw it and pulled it up onto the boat. So I didn't lose my sausage, and I got that big nasty net picked up off of there. Look at that really pretty actual hard coral, and look at, this is what we're really out here for. But these trash bits sometimes, boom, take precedence over the lion.
I just, seriously, what the fuck is a safety sausage? I know it's probably some kind of diving term or some kind of diving equipment, but why call it a safety sausage? It's shaped like an Italian sausage or something? I'm confused.
Fish, boom. So I had to make up some time, so I got some shish kebab action in there. All those poor fish were cheering me on, as they should. And look at this poor thing already kind of hurt the barrel sponge quite a bit, so I decided to move it to an open area where it wouldn't cause much damage. And there we go. All these little porky boys were just so cute, and then I noticed a couple of really cool looking hogfish, and then boom, lionfish, of course. boom, he was being very, very well camouflaged in with that soft coral. And I didn't quite get this guy perfectly. Boom, not every shot is a kill shot, of course, but we put them in the container and then we put them on ice. People say, well, it really makes me mad that they're not actually dead when we bring them up, but no, you can't make a perfect shot every single time, and since these guys are, boom, so venomous, you really, now that was definitely a kill shot. That was just completely, look at that stone. Boom. You can't really mess with these fish too much. They're far too venomous.
Is he going to say boom every time he hits one? I'm just wondering. I mean, it sounds like he's having, like he's, die, fish, die. Okay. Seriously, is he going to say boom every single time he hits one of these fish? Okay.
To be trying to poke them right in their brain, and boom, say you were...
Okay. Yeah, he really likes killing these fucking fish, I gotta tell you that much. Just saying.
To keep poking and keep poking. You might not even kill them, and you're just putting them through just an unadulterated hell by poking them over and over again. So it's better for the fish and it's better for you to just put them in there. Look at this nice. Why don't you guys have a seat and watch the video? So the ice is the most humane way for both of us to do this whole thing. Just put them on ice and that should be it. It's not easy to do this kind of stuff, but boom, if it makes you feel any better, these lionfish we're going to eat in their lifetime, each one.
He really likes killing these fish, I gotta tell you.
One of them, around 50,000 fish that we're going to suffocate. Very similar to how, boom, some of them end up suffocating when they're on that ice. Boom, it's just the nature of the beast. I really wish there was another way, but look at all these gorgeous little fish. Those are being saved, boom. And a lot of these are going to grow up to be big reef fish. So we are doing a great help to the reef. Look at, and they actually eat barracuda. Little baby barracuda sometimes will be found in the bellies of lionfish. It's happened. It's just nuts. So they take out everything and nothing's around to stop them. So we're just trying to be fair. Check out this gorgeous painting. Boom, I had to have it. My friend Melissa made it. It's awesome. Give her a follow. From a little ways away, I thought that's a beautiful coral. I get a little closer and I realized that's a...
That was fucking great. Boom. He really loves killing those fucking lionfish. I can tell you that much. He was enjoying it immensely. Boom. I was just like, no, it's just that's funny as hell. Okay. I don't know why. That shit that makes me laugh for no apparent reason. Oh yeah, when you order burritos in Texas. Okay, let's look at this one. Boom. I have to mute it because I am afraid of getting copyright. Ew. What? Huh? Couldn't you go ahead and take the bone out before you give the burrito? But the mac and cheese, I don't understand the mac and cheese. Okay, I really don't. What the fuck? Alright, I just don't fucking get it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try the most famous steakhouse in the world. Pizza Pizzo. Seriously. Seriously? You either have a pizza or a croissant. don't try to combine the fucking two. Because then you're just being goddamn stupid at that point. The cake I ordered for lunch. All right. Oh, no. Let's see about this New York deli thing.
Now, if you've been watching my videos, you know I just came back from a trip from New York. I went to Cat's Deli. It was extremely disappointing. A lot of you in the comments told me to come to Langer's, so here we are. Pastrami is so much more tender and juicy. Cat's has felt like I was chewing on rubber band. Bread itself is moist and soft. The entire sandwich is $24. Cat's was $31. Eyeballing it, I want to say Cat's gives you a little more meat. Omar, try a bite.
Really hate mustard, but it goes really well. I love how tender and peppery it is.
And now let's try the famous number 19.
Please. Thank you.
Tangy, crunchy slaw and the cheese are the perfect complement to this.
Now, could Cat's had a bad day? Yes, I will try it again. But as of today,
It's obvious to me, Langer's is more justified. Cat's Deli's greatest op.
What
Now,
are
if
you
you've been
yelling like
watching
you
my-
do in your car? Right in the middle of the fucking place. Okay. Justify. Okay. Let's just see. It is known as a gimmick. Just put it. This is nonsense gimmick. Just put it on the plate. What is it? Is that spaghetti? And like a ice cream cone? What the fuck? Seriously, what the fuck? No, I'm not gonna watch it because I don't want to give anybody any fucking ideas. Okay. Just seriously. Burger chip. No one can eat that much. All right. That's. I like eating
You
challenge.
thought I couldn't eat this 40 patty burger with a side of fries and a root beer float? Are you kidding me?
Great.
Very delicious patty, cheese, and comically small bun.
1 hour time limit. If you win, you are getting a sweatshirt and a $50 gift card to 101 Burger.
Let's get some of the sauce on here.
Damn, that sauce is thick.
Thick, just the way I like it.
You do have to pay for the price of the burger, and if you win, the next person that tries the challenge has to eat one more patty than the previous winner. As far as taste goes, this burger was flavorful. They're using real ground beef, real cheese, fries fried to perfection, and all the seasonings were on point. Even that root beer float, delicious.
Excuse me.
I probably could have eaten about 80 of these tasty little beef frisbees, so anyone saying he can't eat it, there's no way someone can eat that. How's it gonna fit? I'm eating it right now. After the challenge, did take a walk on the Oregon coast. It was beautiful.
Now let's get the rest of this float down. That burger, awesome. Fries, awesome. Sauce, awesome.
Ice cream headache, awesome.
Yeah, somewhere around like 27 minutes, 26 minutes. Okay, so here is the sweatshirt. I picked out red. Thank you.
All right.
And we got the 101 gift card right here. So it's definitely a good day. Coming down, eating a burger, enjoying a root beer float.
You thought I couldn't eat this 40 patty burger with a side of fries and a root beer float? Are you kidding me?
Now imagine that eating challenge started with one patty because they had to add one for every time someone completed it. Why do people want to do that shit? Solo dinner at a restaurant. I got scammed by an influencer. Okay, let's see this.
Let's see how expensive a solo dinner at a restaurant that got scammed by the foodie influencer is in New York City. All right, so this restaurant got scammed by an influencer because they said they would do a video if they eat for free, but they never posted the video.
The bill was about $200, and the restaurant owner reached out to this person asking, where's the video, for over a month. No answer, so the restaurant owner made a video about it, went viral. Yes, sir. Picture. Thank you, I appreciate you guys. The influencer decided to upload the video then. When she uploaded the video, she said that the food was bad. It smelled bad, she didn't like it. That's why she didn't upload it. And she gave it a 1.2 rating out of 10. So I'm here to see if it really is a 1.2 rating out of 10. Chef Papa. How's it going? Do you have a table for one? Thank you. Can I start with the fried salt and pepper squid? Wagyu pho. The broth is beef, right? Beef. Okay. Also, let me get the lemongrass chicken. Thank you so much. Smells pretty damn good. I don't know what she was talking about.
$18 fried squid with chili peppers and fried crispy onions.
It's pretty damn good. 10/10 smell. Smell. I love the salt and pepper on this. The squid parts was good. 7.5. Thank you so much.
Ooh, that was so good. $35 Wagyu pho.
Thank you so much.
I think $35 is a fair price for Wagyu.
The dog is down, baby. Definitely smells good. I don't know what she was talking about. This is the Wagyu right here. Smell.
I've never had any of this kind of food before. I would love to try to have some of this, but
It's really good. I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10. So good. Star anise with cinnamon and the onions, grated eggs, and then the fat of the Wagyu. So good.
$18 lemongrass grilled chicken with noodles and crispy onions.
okay, that looks really good.
The chicken is really good. The noodles is pretty cool. I'll give this also 8 out of 10. I should have got this with the rice. It was my mistake. Herbal ginger, light citrusy.
I like it with noodles too. It's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be cold noodles.
Left at $30 tip. Total $118.
Thank you so much.
I think it was actually supposed to have cold noodles in that dish. If I remember correctly, I think. Okay, I should. Every time I see Project Melody, I go through like a traumatic thing here. Traumatic flashback. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Three things in Japan that prove they're living in 20. Okay. I don't think eating raw.
3 things in Japan that prove they are living in 2050. First, Japan made ice cream that does not melt. You can leave it in the sun for hours and it keeps its shape. Even a flame on the surface does not turn it into liquid. Next, you put your hand into a machine and it paints your nails. The printer drops a full design onto every nail. It finishes in a few minutes. Also, one vending machine sells your drink as a liquid, then freezes it. You pour it into the cup and it turns into slush in front of you. Then, toothpaste here comes as paper. You put one thin sheet in your mouth and add water. It turns into foam, so there is no tube and no mess in your bag. Plus, some public restrooms have a machine that cleans your phone. You slide the phone into a slot and a strong light kills what is on the screen. It takes about 30 seconds. Also, you'll never cut open a hard avocado again. You place it on a scanner in the shop and light reads the fruit inside. The screen tells you when it will be ready. Next, bakeries let you cut your own bread. You drop the loaf into the machine and pick the thickness on a screen. It slices the whole loaf in seconds. Then one eraser can be rebuilt when it wears down into a straight.
The bread thing is like really cool. I would love to have that in a grocery store, to be honest with you. I think that, what the fuck? I think that would be really cool. Okay, hold on. Let me do something here. Okay, we're getting rid of that one. Just boom, there we go. Okay. I have yet to have anybody chatting on Twitch. Oh. Great, there's only one person there.
In shape, you drop it in hot water and press it back into its case. It comes out square again. Plus, Japan sells a dessert that looks like a drop of water. It is completely clear and holds its shape on the plate. You cut it with a fork and eat it. Also, some ice cream here is shaped like a rice ball. It has the same triangle wrapper and the same black seaweed strip. You open it and it is frozen and sweet. Next, one cafe serves coffee in a cup you can eat. The cup is baked from oats and wheat with chocolate inside the wall. You finish the drink and eat the cup. Then, coffee here comes with an animal sitting on top. A worker builds it out of thick milk foam by hand. It holds its shape until you drink it. Lastly, there is a cafe where everything looks drawn. The walls, the chairs, and the cups are white with black lines around them, so the whole room looks flat. Even the cake on your plate looks like a picture until you... 3 things in Japan that prove they are living in 2050. First, Japan made ice cream that does...
but I like the bread thing. The bread the machine that slices the breads to the thickness you want. I like that idea. I think that's something that needs to come to the States, to be honest with you. Okay. Virtual sweet and sour. What's wrong with you people? Sweet and sour fries? Why can't you just be satisfied with sweet and sour chicken? Ugh. Okay, let's see this.
We're here trying the viral orange chicken fries. Got it here at Mr. Yu's in Montclair, the OG creator of this dish. And if that wasn't big backed enough, they're now testing out a sweet and sour chicken fries. So we're gonna try that today. Start off with the orange chicken. Punch on that chicken is insane. Try the fries. Soaked up all that spicy orange sauce. And take a look at the portions. Now let's try the sweet and sour fries. Let's try the fries. Oh yeah. It's kind of like sweet chili sauce from Chick-fil-A. Sweet and sour chicken fries? Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, that's good too. Which one do you like better? That's orange chicken. What's up? Pretty good.
No, but considering that most Californians can't afford to go grocery shopping, him going around sharing his food, it's like, I'm surprised he didn't get a line. But what's the big fucking deal about this, to be honest with you? All they did was put these chicken dishes on top of fries. You might as well just go get like sweet and sour chicken and orange chicken from a restaurant, get in those little cardboard boxes, go home, fry up some fries, and just dump that shit on top. You probably just saved yourself about $20 on the fucking bill. Just saying.
Yeah. So crunchy and everything.
What do you like better? Okay. In case you don't like any of these foods, they serve your typical Chinese takeout. Take a look at the portions they give you. You can barely close the box. Run to Mr. Yu's in Montclair right now. We're here trying the viral orange chicken fries. Got it here at Mr. Yu's in Montclair.
Oh dear God! Why? Why make this? Yeah, I'm sure it's good, but at the end of the day, it's shit you can make at home. Okay. Let's see. I tried the most famous. Okay, let's see.
Today we're trying the most famous steakhouse in the whole entire world. This is Peter Luger's. Downstairs underneath the restaurant, they have a $1 million beef room.
It's always like a little bit north of $1 million of beef down here.
There's also a team of in-house butchers who cut over 700 steaks every day. The process to cook the steak is simple. A seasoning of salt, then it's cooked 5 minutes on each side, then served on a plate of clarified butter right before it's sliced up, and then put back under the broiler for another 5 minutes so that clarified butter begins.
Don't fucking cut up my fucking steak. I am not a goddamn 3-year-old. We can't do it without cutting it up. And guess what? I don't want to go to one of the famous steakhouse. Because I could cut my own fucking steak.
To sizzle. But first up, we're starting off with the iconic bacon chop, dipped into that original Peter Luger sauce. So good, smoky, salty, and I love that tang from the sauce. Then we have the steak, and just listen to that sizzle. The plate's 900 degrees, so you can finish off cooking the steak to your liking at the table. And a steak for two, which is what we ordered, costs about $160.
How much?
From the dry aging process, you get this like beautiful concentrated umami flavor. I love this strip here, which crisps up, so it almost tastes like beef bacon. And you don't have to be Einstein to figure out that if you serve that much butter with steak, you're gonna be onto a winner. Well, in America anyway. Please tell me who in their right mind is finishing a mountain of cream after that meal with the dessert.
I'll give it a bloody good go. If you can't take a date to Kamate, enjoy. Today we're trying to
I would never fucking go to that steakhouse. If they're cutting up your steak for you, just fuck off. That pisses me off. Don't cut up my steak for me. Cheapest, like, hey, there's a video.
Are these the cheapest tacos in America? 69 cents every Tuesdays and Fridays. Got this at a place called Primo Foods in Vista, California.
Of course,
and to
California.
my OG viewers, yes, I reviewed this place before, but it was so justified it deserved a part 2. Now, of course, there's going to be a lot of people, but the wait didn't feel that long because they're giving out samples like these chips, agua frescas, and even tri-tip. Who are these guys? Costco? Now, the tacos they give you are on the small side, but they have all the different types of meat, including the higher value lengua or cabeza. Let's try the cabeza to refresh our memory. So tender and juicy. Now, guys, we already reviewed these tacos in a previous video, so we're not going to do it again. But I did see them serve elote and baked potato today, so let's give those a shot. Start off with the elote.
Assuming that's corn of some kind.
Cheesy and spicy.
Just corn with cheese and spice on it?
Sweet and limey as well. All right, and last let's try the potatoes. Ooh. Extremely cheesy and topped with bacon, inside stuffed with beef. Primo Foods justified. Are these the
Don't
cheapest
yell,
tacos
God. Fucking yell all the goddamn time. LARPing as an anime only to scam fans for money. LARPing as anime only to scam. What the hell are you talking about? Right. I don't give a shit if it's the best chicken in LA. Don't fucking care. Let's see.
What happens when a Michelin-starred restaurant makes sandwiches? Making Celebrity Chef's Signature Dishes episode 41 is Kasama's breakfast sandwich, and it starts with eggs. There are only two Michelin-starred restaurants in the world serving Filipino food, and Kasama is one of them. In the morning, they sell this sandwich for takeaway, and it's gotten so iconic that it was featured on The Bear, and the wait for this can be up to 3 hours long. The first filling is an egg custard, eggs beaten with heavy cream and salt, gently cooked in a water bath in the oven, then topped with cheese. The second filling is longanisa, a Filipino sweet savory sausage, and we're making our own version with minced pork, garlic, pepper and salt, brown and white sugar, cane vinegar, soy sauce, paprika, and achuete, which is what gives it that iconic reddish color. Pressed into patties, then pan-fried. Last filling is hash browns. I'm doing it McDonald's style with diced potatoes, salt and corn flour, frozen then deep fried. Now you just assemble the sandwich between buttered and toasted potato roll.
It's not shaped as a tongue depressor, so it's not McDonald's style. Okay.
Really love the soft, jiggly egg against the crispy hash browns, but the star of the show has gotta be that longanisa. A sweet, savory sausage may sound weird, but trust me, it works. What happens when a Michelin-starred restaurant makes sandwiches?
I can't. I don't know. I have never had Filipino food, so I don't know what to say. That's kind of 4 pound. Oh dear God. Why Marco Perry hates fine dining. Oh, it's because he get tiny food portions. I agree with him on that. All right. Can't fucking things I see here. This is okay. We're gonna watch this Japanese video, and I'm probably
This is why Japan feels like the future. First, in Japan, people use metal ice cubes. You freeze them once, drop them into your drink, and they chill it instantly without diluting the flavor. No more watery juice or coffee.
Okay, that makes sense.
And when you're done, you just wash them and use them again.
Okay, that's
small
a very...
idea, big difference. Next.
Okay, that's a very good idea. That just seems like super intelligent.
Forget regular chips. In Japan, they take an entire potato, spiral it into one long slice, coat it in seasoning, and deep fry it until it's perfectly crispy. You don't eat a handful, you eat the whole potato in one giant crunchy bite. Street food, but engineered.
Okay.
Now imagine ordering iced coffee.
Wow.
But instead of ice cubes, it comes inside a solid block of ice. As you drink, it slowly melts, keeping the flavor strong till the last sip. And when the coffee's gone, you can literally shave the ice and eat it like a dessert. It's an experience, not just a drink. Next,
Alright.
foot pain from bunions is a real problem, and
FYI, I hate iced coffee. Coffee's meant to be hot. Just saying. If you have to put ice in your coffee, stop being a pussy.
most solutions look bad. But in Japan, they redesigned the shoe itself. These shoes look normal on the outside, but inside they adjust to your foot using a small dial. No laces, no pressure, just a perfect fit that actually looks good. And finally, this one really stands out. In many places, caregivers still lift patients manually, which can be risky and uncomfortable. But Japan focuses on no-lift care. They use simple tools and smarter techniques to move patients safely, while keeping their dignity intact. Even basic care feels more human, more thoughtful. This is why Japan feels like the future. First, in Japan, people use metal ice cubes.
That's really smart. I admit that is like really, really smart. All right, that metal ice cube thing, yeah. I don't want to. Okay. Do we watch one more? Let's watch one more. Okay, let's watch one more. I picked up. In and Out sucks. Okay. Anything that serves a smash burger can fucking go away. Okay, let's look at this Texas barbecue thing. All right, there goes the fucking sound because, all right. Nobody wants to say anything. Okay, brisket. I'm sure it's gonna be super tender, all that. Some kind of mustard sauce. Not a fan of mustard barbecue, to be honest with you. I really don't particularly like it. Not saying if you like it, great. It's just, I mean, every time I've had it, it's like, bleh. Seriously, no. It's a brisket, yeah. Brisket. It's juicy, yeah. It looks good, yeah. I'm not a brisket person, but that's me. Okay, there you are. They focused on the brisket for some reason. I'm kind of curious about the ribs. I mean, okay. Cheetos, why? Cheetos chicken, why? What's wrong with you? Stop it. Just stop it. Okay? All right. Look at another Japanese video because I kind of prefer those over.
In Japan, you can visit a business that turns vintage coins into custom rings. You can choose from over 10,000 rare coins. Then follow along as they're carefully transformed into a wearable ring that's custom sized to fit your finger. Next, this tiny attachment can turn your keyboard into a joystick. Just remove a few keys, snap it into place, and it mechanically presses the keys underneath, letting you play certain games with a joystick right on your keyboard. There's even a museum dedicated entirely to elevator buttons. Inside, you'll find thousands of unique elevator buttons collected from across Japan, along with exhibits that teach the history of elevator buttons and how they've evolved over time. You can even walk through interactive displays and get a glimpse.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. The kids love that museum. They go around press buttons all the time. Okay. Yeah, I admit that's a pretty fucking cool idea.
at what future elevator buttons could look like. Every pack of chewing gum even comes with a small piece of paper. When you're finished, you can wrap your gum before throwing it away, so you don't leave behind a sticky mess. Lastly, even the paper sleeve around disposable chopsticks has a purpose. Instead of throwing it away, you can fold it into a tiny origami Mount Fuji that doubles as a chopstick rest, keeping your chopsticks clean and off the table while you eat. 3 things in Japan that just make sense. First, in Japan, you can
I think
visit
that last
a
one
business that turns
was like a
vintage
very
coins
clever
into
idea. I gotta admit that's a very clever idea. I kind of know that surprised me. Let's be honest with you. I thought. Beef sandwich loaded with juicy roast beef layers, ultimate barbecue. Okay, that guy's cool. And we gotta watch this.
Mom, Crony's taunting me. Tell me to smack her for you. What are you, Mom? Yes. I don't know. You responded. Am I? Well, you called me in a couple times now, so... Hey, accidental! Just a Freudian slip. No! Mom, Crony's taunting me.
Alright. Yeah, that's a good way to end our YouTube adventure. Looking at shorts, reacting to shit. Okay, let's go here to Twitch real fast. Can we get to the top, please? Yes, thank you. Okay, we got 51 posts. I have one notification. Let's see what's going. Let's see. Okay. Thank you, Len. If you're here, thank you. Fans mark the 39th anniversary of the 1987 massacre. Why not the 40th? Wouldn't that make more sense? As we go, secondary Twitch channel is suspended for guidelines violation. Okay. The Novel Horizons shut down. Yeah, I feel sorry for the VTubers who were involved in that. We are moving to a new... What? Okay. Alright, truly, Kevin, thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Well, Maury's beyond elated to announce I was in charge of vocals and some lyrics for the theme of the new Made in Abyss movie coming out in October. As I stated in my debut stream, this series is very dear to me. I'm so grateful to Kevin Pinkin for this chance. That's cool. That's so cool. These people don't even like once there's a different rapping or suck. Genres and genres. There's the other side of the coin. Fashion. Vocal is a limit to my gene. Vocal can be rap. Vocal can be cutesy. All right, I don't understand what they're talking about. I mean, I'm not into rap scene. I'm sorry. It's just okay, whatever. That's kind of what my whole ending on that is it's like, okay. Talking about shit I don't know anything about. Yeah. Sabrina Carpenter says she won't date a man unless he knows the lyrics to every one of her songs. And for fans' first boyfriend. I don't even know who Sabrina Carpenter is. I guess I'm safe. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck! Guys. Let's see right here. Yeah.
Like in the meet and greet, and it was so cute that they were doing like the version. They were doing this version. I didn't realize I was doing like a meet and greet, and somebody was cosplaying me like in the meet and greet, and it was so cute that they were doing like the version. They were doing this version. I didn't realize I was doing like a meet and greet, and somebody.
Sachi, I got a new camera and lens. I can't stop taking pictures of person. I'm so happy, Sachi. All right. Okay. Get back to the top here. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Well, that's it. Well, hopefully, if you were here early on, like the first hour was the review of Spider-Man Brand New Day. Once again, if DVR function, if you want to jump back and watch the beginning of this, you can. First 10 minutes is music, of course. No, it is what it is. But if you enjoyed it, once again, leave a like, dislike, comment. All helps with the YouTube algorithm. Funny part is, ever since I said dislikes helps with the YouTube algorithm, I stopped getting dislikes. It's like, bastard. And please subscribe, hit the notification bell if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, please jump over to YouTube and give me a sub. If you're watching on YouTube, jump over to Twitch and give me a follow. Hey, I'm not above trying to beg for subs and follows. Once you get done doing that, jump over to Twitter/X. Once again, Elon, no one's ever going to fucking call it X. And give me a follow over there. Kind of make up for the one I lost. Make up for the one I lost on YouTube. Anyway, and then that way you got all three platforms covered. I am not going to be streaming as of this point tomorrow and Saturday. Definitely, I do need a break. I do have a standalone video coming out on Sunday morning at 6 o'clock. It's taken from a VTuber highlight stream. I don't remember which one it was. Give me a second, I can tell you. Let me just hop over to Sorry. Let me see. It just so fucking slow, but it's okay. What got coming up? Please load. Thank you. Laura the Explorer is gonna be the standalone video on Sunday morning. No, on Saturday morning. Okay. That's something to look forward to. If you haven't seen that stream, you get to just the VTuber highlights portion of it, and that's Saturday morning at 6 a.m. I will be streaming on Sunday. I don't know what yet. I haven't. I may be playing another like gacha game type thing, maybe. Just so you know, these gacha games, I get rid of them as fast as I can because I know I'm not gonna play them. War Thunder, it's already deleted from my computer. Not gonna play it. Sorry, guys. But I'll try it. Maybe I'll eventually find one I'll actually be having fun playing. You know what I'm saying? But at this particular point, there's not really one I'm like excited to play. But or I may play Cyberpunk. Never know. But yeah, I'll be back Sunday streaming. Until then, just be good to each other, especially yourselves. And I will see you definitely Sunday. Until then.